can't remember what I was doing. Once again, right as I go into the link menu, I remember. We're going to the hospital. For Leonora, I believe it was?
Ha! Ah, an opening! My turn.
Alright, first scan of the day.
Scan complete.
Coco Panda. A strong two-legged monster that aggresses everything it encounters. It attacks with a club made of nuts.
Let's go. Right there.
They're mine.
It's my turn.
Right.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll assist. Nuh-uh.
Not today.
I'll save you.
You have my thanks.
Now. There. All right. Wide open.
It's mine. My turn.
Very well.
Now. There. Now.
There.
Behold, the Vander style.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Sleep 2.
Hey, check it out.
Oh, that's Mishelam just across the way.
Oh, I didn't notice that before.
I believe your father works there, right, Yuna?
Yeah, but I doubt we'll run into him.
We could make time to go visit him if you'd like.
There.
Mission comes first.
I got one. Nice.
Ooh, big crab.
Pretty good, huh? There. I got one. Nice.
I wonder what exactly your spot in the wheel determines, like how big it is, maybe.
There. I got one. Nice. I did it. There. You have the advantage.
You scanned these guys already? You did not scan those monkeys.
I shall go. Break grip.
I should have used that next turn, but oh well.
Now. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Racken Monkey, primordial monster with a fern-like crest. It's a sign of dominance and popularity with the cutest females.
It's my turn.
Let's go. It's down. That's what.
My turn. There.
There.
It's my turn. Nice. We did it. There.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
I'll show no mercy.
Huh. I pressed it, but it didn't go off the first time.
You can't escape.
Okay.
Fire.
Very well. There.
They're
I
mine.
love it.
Leave it to me.
I shall go. There.
What?
Let's go. It's down.
They're mine. More hostiles. Here I go. Break through. Here I go. Wide open.
It's mine.
Leave it to me.
I shall go. Riona, fire. Now.
There.
My turn. There.
All right. Wide open.
It's mine. Not today.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll assist. My turn. Activate. Destroy. save you.
You have my
Very
thanks.
well.
Swiftly!
Let's go. There!
They're mine! Here I go! Let's get him!
It's mine! Very well.
Very well.
Here I go! Let's get him!
Maybe this should break it? Nope. Almost set up.
My turn.
Here I go!
What are you weak to? Earth, wind.
Yes!
Leave it to me.
Go wild!
Leave it now.
I'll assist. My turn.
I didn't scan this guy.
Search mode activated.
Alright.
Detailed information.
Forest
obtained.
snail. A tough-shelled snail-like monster that blends into its environment with ease due to its inconspicuous coloring.
My turn. There!
They're mine! All right! Let's get him!
It's mine!
I shall go. Yeah, now!
There!
Thank you. You showed me the strength of old Class 7. There!
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Ha! Locked and loaded!
Take them down.
Break through!
See, anybody else need to get CP? You need some
My
CP.
apologies.
I'm up.
Oh, yeah, we also got our gladiator belt.
Here I go!
It's my turn.
I shall go.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
It's my turn! Ha!
What? It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah! Here! Ha!
Very well.
Eh.
Nice! We did it! Stats updated.
Nice.
Yeah, we got holy breath now.
Is it a right turn from here?
Yeah. I wonder if Freddy will be waiting for us.
And the former field exercise camp is to the right. Yes, let's go rendezvous with Freddy. Railroading. Hey, look over there. Looks like Mr. Call the Wild has set up a camp here. Can't have gone far, the fire's still burning.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
There he is. Ready. From Class 8 Combat Tactics. Ready. What are you doing out here?
Have I ever missed you? Wow, Class 7 in the flesh. And speaking of flesh, I just caught something for dinner. Care to join me?
As long as it's edible. Right? Oh. There, that should do it. Prepare your taste buds for char-grilled crossbell lizard. You guys must be famished. Go ahead and dig in. I'm not really all that hungry. It's good to see you're doing well. How are things going with the Fisherman's Guild? Just peachy, thanks. I've been checking in with Louise regularly while investigating the area outside the city. Hearing about what you've all been through is a real shocker. Kudos on making it out of the growl alive. You don't seem to be doing too badly yourself. Now we know that everyone from the branch campus is alright. You still have to meet up with Valerie and Stark, though. So, Freddy, do you have any intel worth sharing? And also, they never met with Leonora because she's in Ortis. You bet I do. Basically, what I know falls into 3 categories. But before we get into that, there's something I need to give you. Oh? Please don't be weird food. Please don't be weird food. Sorry, not this time. It's something I figure Egret will get the most out of. What could it be? Don't tell me. Come on, it'll be quicker if I show you. Follow me. New soldat. Freddy took Yuna and the others deeper into the forest. They reached an abandoned grove where he shared his discoveries. Mint condition. Is that the Kestrel Mark II? Oh, I've been looking for it everywhere. I didn't expect it to be here of all places. Thank you so much for finding it for us, Freddy. I wasn't really looking for it. I just happened to stumble across it while I was out looking for some grubs. But not long after, you guys showed up. It can only be fate. Yes, we were quite lucky to arrive when we did. Man, what a relief. I feel better now that we got a soldat with us. Hey, Grit. How's it fair you get your mech, but the rest of us get Jack? Well, maybe we can do something about that. I have an idea that might help us out, but I'll need to confirm some details first. Allow me to make a quick call. Interesting. Yes, that just might work. Your soldats are spiritually linked with the Ashen Knight. It's possible this link can be used to transport 3 units currently at the village to you through the spirit path. Seriously? Well, let's see for ourselves. Rosalia, can I count on you to assist me with the spell? Huh? You're going to cast a spell, Muse? Are you sure? It sounds pretty complicated. Of course. Vita taught me the trick to using mana, so this should be a piece of cake. Someone's rather sure of herself. No matter. I will help the transfer on this end. Well, you know what this means. There's going to be a mech fight in this chapter. But which Divine Knight are we going to be facing this time? Wow, amazing! Excellent. Everything seems to have gone smoothly. Damn, that's pretty wild. Gotta admit, I'm impressed. No kidding. We can definitely use the extra firepower. Thanks so much, Rosalia. It was nothing. Just remember, though, you won't be able to send them back, so be sure to make good use of them. The mana anomaly near you is quite remarkable. The others appear almost trivial in comparison. It could be due to the Great Twilight, but there is another possibility. In any event, be careful. It seems as though things are becoming difficult for the Heimdall group, so don't expect any assistance from them. Understood. We'll manage somehow. It appears my brother is up to something. We'll have to be on our guard. Well, in any case, let's get back to the camp for now. I still gotta fill you guys in on my 2 other discoveries. Understood. I'll hide the soldats. Clamsaleus? Goodbye. The group returned to the field exercise camp, where Freddy briefed them on his findings. So where's the Black Paroma grass? Ruins? Yep, remember the lakeside beach around here? I found there are some odd ruins in the place you guys fought that cryptid. Oh. Oh. Ruins are there now. Okay. Oh, the inserter? That was back when we had Sharon with us. I miss her. I don't remember seeing any ruins. Could we have missed them? This is getting interesting. You'll understand once you see it, and now discovery number 3. When I was fishing by the lake one night, I saw a faint blue light in the distance. And guess what I found? A whole bunch of Pleroma grass. No way. You said it was blue, right? Not the black kind? Right, it was the regular old blue strain. Whether that's significant or not, well, your guess is as good as mine. The coloration could have some meaning. I believe we should go investigate further. Whatever color it is, the fact that it's growing here could have something to do with the singularity. Since it's on the way to the hospital, we may as well take a look. Right. We can carry on toward the hospital and investigate the lakeshore along the way. How's that sound? Perfect. Let's get going. Catch you later then, Freddy. Don't go poisoning yourself with all that weird crap you eat. Don't worry about me. You guys take care now. Note entry, Freddy. Well, I'm glad the intel I gathered helped you guys along. I've routed all around the highway, and I've got a real feel for the local ingredients, situation. Now, I better touch base with Stark and Louise to plan what we're going to do next. But before that, you guys sure you don't want to have a bite before you go? Because if there's no takers, I'm digging right in and polishing it off. So speak now or forever hold your peace. I think we'll be fine, thanks. You know, Freddy's cooking isn't far off from Ern's magic cuisine in some ways. Perhaps they'd be interested in Ern's recipes. Well, I gotta start planning my next move. Let me know if you need anything. Whether it's battle support or scrumptious food, I'm your man. I'll take your word for it, Freddy. Let's get moving.
Let's head right from here.
Both the hospital and the beach are in this direction.
There! Ah, an opening! Ah!
My turn. There!
My turn. Huh. It's my turn. Let
It's my turn!
Oh boy, I love confusion. She wouldn't even get to use it until after they're done beating each other up.
Activate! Don't give up!
Yeah!
What?
Yeah!
Thank you.
You have my thanks. What?
I'll save you.
You have. It's my turn.
Here I come!
I shall go. Yeah! Target's eliminated. Move out.
Alright, top everything off again.
That's what I needed. Ha! Ah, an opening! Break! Let's get him!
It's mine. Very well. Now.
I'll assist. I shall go. Activate. Destroy. There!
There. I got.
All right! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Swiftly!
Leave it to me. Now.
I'll assist.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Now. There!
Sure.
It's my top! Wide open!
It's mine!
Stay down!
Not too.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Open box.
There!
Uncharted ground. You think? No, wait, we've been this far once before, because we went to Stargazer Tower. We just never went to Ursula Road 3, all the way over there.
There! Locked and load there!
If I recall, you came here before, correct?
Right. That's where Sharon helped us beat a cryptid.
Huh. I'm not seeing any ruins out there, though.
Ha! We'll end this quick! Break through! Ha! There!
My turn. There!
My turn. Hey, rest in peace. It's my turn. Now.
I'll assist.
Ha!
Now. Yeah!
I got this. What?
I shall go. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Wasn't there like a big enemy right there? Like in this spot right here? Before? I feel like there was. But like a lot of things, I could be remembering completely incorrectly.
Whew, felt pretty good.
There! We'll end this quick! Break through! You can't escape! Fire!
Sure. Huh, yeah! You and...
Now.
Very well.
Useless.
My turn. Yeah!
Now. There! Target's eliminated. Move out. Ha!
Looks like a real
This one might be worth my time. Swiftly!
Oh hey, a gold palm. Might as well do that before I do anything else. Scan it. There you are.
Yeah!
A beautiful shiny palm that hides in shadow stronger monsters contains a great deal of stuff with masses 179.
Leave it to me.
It's a lot.
I leave it to you. Leave it to me. Ha! I got this. Got a little something for you. Bullseye! Yeah!
They're mine! Now. Activate. Destroy! I'll save you.
I appreciate it.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
And faint. Beautiful.
I got this. You're mine!
It's my turn!
Ooh, 5 VP.
Useless! I'll save you.
Damn it!
My turn. Yeah!
Leave it to me. There!
All right!
I got this. Yeah!
My turn. There!
Take this! Leave it to me. Barrett,
It's my turn!
seize victory.
All right!
Almost broken.
I shall go.
Now he's broken.
There!
Take this! I got this. Now. It's down!
They're mine! Here I go!
Go wild!
Here I go! Ha! I shall go.
Alright, guess we'll go with regular breath.
Activate.
Good choice of target.
I appreciate it. This'll help.
Thank you.
Ready. Take this! Here!
I'll assist.
My turn. Yeah!
They're mine! My turn. Now!
Take this!
Here I come! Nuh-uh!
Leave it to... Ah! Here!
We still have one more set of
This'll
enemies.
end it!
More hostiles.
I got this.
Should be much easier though. Oh, movement.
Got a little something. Bullseye!
It's my turn!
Seize victory.
Here I go! Ha!
Leave it to me. Break through!
Now! Yeah! Now!
Take this! Sure. Damn it! Ready. Take this! Sure.
Why? No! I shall go. Arcus activate. Yeah. Thanks.
My turn. Ha! Done already?
Oh, he gets HP through his attacks. Dunamis. Damage received down as HP drops. And he gets crit.
A matter of course.
I grew a little.
I did it!
Are just rewards.
Treasure located.
Defense 3, not really great.
Ha! Ah, an opening! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Ha! My turn. Switch.
Leave it to me. Right there! Take this! It's my turn. Ha! I got this. Yeah! Very well.
It's my turn!
It's my turn. Ooh! The coast is clear.
There!
Wide open.
Ha!
Very well.
Breakthrough!
Very well. Right there! Take this! Sure. Yeah!
Gotta wonder if there's something Stargazer Tower. We're gonna
Very
assume
well.
it'll probably say we don't have to go this way.
Take this!
Here I come! Wide open!
It's mine! My turn. Ha! Done already?
Clear out some monsters first.
Do be careful. Watch out! This is a tough one. Breakthrough!
Breakthrough! I got this. You're mine!
All right! You can't just get wide open!
It's mine! My turn. Right there! Take this!
Nuh-uh!
Very well. Right! Ready. There! Here! It's mine! My turn. Swiftly! Sure. Yeah! It's down!
They're mine! Here I come! Let's get him!
It's mine! My turn. It's down!
They're mine! All right! Ha! Let's get him!
It's mine! Very well. Yeah. There! Take this! Sure. It's down!
They're mine!
Leave it to me. Swiftly! Ready. There! Here! It's mine!
Here I go! Ha! Let's get him!
It's mine! Let's go! There! Take this! Sure.
Alright.
Leave it to me. Woo! The coast is clear.
Simple, effective method. Just keep smacking him until he dies.
Nice looking treasure chest.
Hey look, a Holy Breath R. I spent all that on regular Holy Breath. Let's see, what does Holy Breath R get us anyway? Gets us 800 HP, move, and speed. Probably get somebody who's using regular breath. Holy Breath. Bigger AoE is better.
There!
Let's see what happens if we try going this way. Stargazer's tower's this way. There's no time to go there right now. We should prioritize finding out about the singularity. If you say so, Kurt.
There!
Let's go!
So it shall be.
Breakthrough!
My turn. Leave it to me. Take this! My turn.
It's my turn! Ha!
Weak! It's my turn. Breakthrough! I got this. Very well.
Here I come!
It's my there. Sure.
Don't give up!
Thanks. Let's go. Is that all?
Is that 3 reviving bombs?
A good break.
There! Locked and loaded!
Scenic view. Goodness, what a lovely view of the sandbar. Sure, if you like sand. Take a picture, it'll last longer. And so we shall. And done. Maybe I'll send this to Mr. Itchy Shutterfinger later.
Locked and loaded!
That respawns all the rocks. Neat. Let's see, landscape photos.
Hey. Whoa, here's a little.
Photo of Vita. Thank you. What? Okay, yeah, let's look at the photo. Okay. Sure. How do you get these pictures?
Let's go!
You got this! I'll handle it. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Turboris. This monster closely resembles a legendary spirit. It throws ice bullets, but is quite lazy until one enters its territory. Vulnerable to rock and water. And I can never remember what black is supposed
Very
to be. Time? Yeah, time.
It's down! Take this!
Offhand, I
turn.
never seem to remember it.
It's my
Vulnerable to
turn.
petrify? Not really.
Sure.
You're mine! It's down!
I'll assist. Now. Switch. Leave it to me.
There! My turn. Right there! Take this!
Leave it to me.
Ha! Here! It's mine!
I got this.
Swiftly!
I really should have used that
My
earlier.
turn.
Oh well.
It's my turn.
Sure.
They can heal themselves.
Let's go!
Nice.
Ha!
I appreciate it.
Warm yourself up.
All right. Set gunner. Let's get him.
It's mine! My turn! Ha!
Ready.
Seize me!
It's my turn.
There!
My turn.
Yeah!
They're mine. Here I go. Let's get him.
It's mine!
Not too shabby for a...
And 3 U materials for our troubles. Which is a fantastic reward in my opinion.
We strike!
So these guys just drop U material like candy. It's either that or Aqua Bleed.
Break through.
Ha! Here! It's mine!
All right. Set striker. You can't escape.
Let's go!
Fire!
Right, it's down! Take this!
Sure. Let's bounce.
You're mine! Very well.
Beautiful.
Swiftly! My turn. There! Take this! I won't forgive you!
It's my...
Ha!
Sure.
Let's
I
go! Chop!
Ready.
Take this!
My...
My chop! Not today! Behold, the Vander style. feel refreshed.
There!
Let's go!
Only one.
It's my
And he's frozen.
Sure.
Yeah!
Here I go! Ha!
My turn.
Here I go!
Ready.
Take this! Here! It's mine!
I got this.
No problems. Let's continue.
There! Ha! I won't go easy! All right!
Swiftly!
Here I go! Smash!
Sure. That little something.
Bullseye! It's down!
They're mine! Nuh-uh!
It's my turn.
That freeze, though.
Barry.
All right! Ha! This!
My turn. It's down! Take this!
It's my turn! Set gunner! There!
It's my turn.
Take this! Here! It's mine! This'll end it!
My turn.
Yeah, you're not gonna
You're
do that.
mine!
He's still gonna do it.
My turn. Chop! It's down! Take this!
Here I go! Set striker! Ha! This!
Ready.
There! Here! It's mine!
You're healing the petrified guy. What are you, stupid?
I got this.
Yeah! Very well. Chop!
It's my turn! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Take this!
My turn.
Very well. Chop! Is that all?
Ha! Hey, look! There's some... There! I got one! Nice!
Another puffer.
Check it out! There! I got one! Nice!
Another blue crab. Blue crab.
Pretty good, huh? There! I got one!
Another blue
I got
crab.
a good one! I did it!
Okay, now we investigate the ruins. Ah! Yeah, that'll do it. Whoa, did you guys see that? Looked like some kind of distortion. Great, yet another supernatural mystery to deal with. The space here does feel a little different. Yes, almost as if it's slightly out of phase, perhaps. It's almost like passing through the wave warped the entire space around us. Maybe there's some kind of link with those spirit shrines around the country. It may not be a singularity, but it could bear further investigation. We'd be wise to prepare ourselves in the event we encounter trouble. Got it. We're of course just gonna go right inside. Stella Shrine.
Same deal as the ruins at Brionia Island and Lake Gala, huh?
This phenomenon seems to be occurring all over the Empire.
Except we have a monster over there. That's different, so this is more of a dungeon then. Yes, it is. This area is so spacious. It's just like the ruins near Parm. Somewhat different from the Brionia Island ruins, though. Monsters here are particularly vicious. Let's be on our guard, everyone. Exploration is a go.
Wide open!
You got this! I'll handle it.
Give me a scan.
Search mode activated. Detailed information.
Armored
obtained.
Veil. A new floating, soft-bodied monster born from pure mana. Releases acid which melts even creatures from hell.
My
You mean
turn.
Gehenna, right?
Break through!
Very well. Strike, it's down! Take this!
Ready.
Wonder what a petrify? Not really. I'm gonna use it anyway.
Petrifying shot! You're not going! They're down! It's mine! I got this.
Got one.
Yeah! Weak!
I shall go. Switch.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Huh. There! Take this! I got this. Huh.
It's my turn.
It's my... Take this! Here! It's mine! This'll end it!
So that's the Vander style, huh? Impressive.
Thank you, but you're just as impressive.
Yes, you can use a shotgun.
Stats updated.
Good job, Machias. Use gun.
An opening. You got this.
I'll handle it.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
Search mode activated. Detailed information. Obtained.
Misfortune Teller. Evil spirit lurking in the dark that draws energy from hatred lingering in the air and turns it into physical power.
I got this.
Spin to win.
Hey! First and down!
I'll assist.
Let's go. Rocket's down! Take this!
It's my turn.
Take this!
Now. Switch.
Leave it to me.
Nope.
Let's go. Go wild! Crazy hunt! My turn. There!
Ready.
Ha! They're down! It's mine! This'll end it!
Yeah, I did it.
Gemini Blast 2. I don't know what is improved about it.
I must train even...
I think the area is wider, maybe? I think it might have been medium before, and now it's large. Could be wrong. Fuck it.
Let's get him! My apologies.
I'll handle it. Search mode activated. Scan complete.
Star Lambda, a stone guardian left behind by the ancient Sumerian civilization. Its arms mow down intruders. Like this.
I'll save you.
So much
appreciate
damage.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Break through. All right. Ha! Let's get him.
It's mine!
My turn. Switch.
Leave it to me.
Ready.
Break through! They're down! It's mine! My turn! Yeah! It's down!
They're mine.
An opening! Not today!
All right.
Swift! go. Cha.
It's my turn.
Take this.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're mine! Here I go! Ha!
My turn. Cha.
Leave it to me. The coast is clear.
Out of HP.
Locked and loaded!
Treasure located.
That doesn't matter when we have Petrify. And he gets stoned.
There! We'll end this quick! You got this!
I'll handle it. Search mode activated. Scan complete.
MKE Mouse. A territorial rodent monster seen in damp habitats. It mercilessly attacks any who venture too close. Mostly vulnerable to sleep and nightmare.
Let's go.
Shame we don't have much of that, do we?
Right there. Take this.
Ready.
Swiftly.
Should have done that.
Ready.
Strength buff.
Petrifying shot.
You're not going anywhere. I got this.
Once again, we got one of them.
You're mine.
I shall go. Yeah, there.
It's mine.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's my
Take this. Very well.
I shall go.
my turn.
Yeah.
Done already?
Smack.
Let's go.
Switch.
Leave it to me! Break through! Ha!
I got this.
Very well.
What are you weak to? The higher elements? Just the higher elements? Alright,
Yeah.
that'll do that. Oh hey,
This'll help.
I appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
unexpected but appreciated.
Down. It's mine.
Free crit.
Nuh-uh! Ah!
My turn. Right.
It's my turn! Break through! It's my turn! Ha! This!
Sure.
Yeah.
They're mine!
Leave it to me.
There. Here.
They're mine!
Very well. Yeah. Behold, the Vander style.
There's still another ruby egg.
Ha! Ha!
I still don't really know what it is. It's a food item for something.
There! There!
Let's go.
Break through!
Right.
Here I go! Ha! This!
Ready.
Break through.
Sure. Now.
I won't forgive you. My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn! Ha!
It's my
There.
You are not very unbounceable, huh?
Sure.
Oh, only unbounceable to the things that some people use.
Very well.
Bird has a very, very low chance of having it work.
Here I go! Ha!
It's my turn.
Ha! You're down.
They're mine!
Let's go. Yeah. It's down. It's mine.
I got this.
Why use
It's
ours when you
down.
can farm
It's
beef,
mine.
right?
This is it.
A good break.
There! Locked and loaded! There! How's this?
They're in disarray.
No, that's still just as wide. Maybe the defense debuff is
Let's get him!
better.
Oh,
Very well. There. It's mine. I like it.
Leave it to me.
Take this. Here.
they're mine!
Sure.
Done already?
Got a little bit of a puzzle, huh?
Let's go!
Switches.
Swiftly!
You can't escape!
Let's go! Front, it's down!
They're mine!
Leave it to me.
Petrifying shell! You're not going! You're down! It's mine!
Sure.
Did not succeed.
My turn.
Here I go!
Sure.
Swiftly!
I got this.
Yeah! Take this! Didn't know you had it in you, Mr. Inspector.
Well, someone's got to keep you delinquents in line.
I grew a little.
Pentashot. 100% chance for mute and also suction. Ooh. That I like. I do like suction abilities. Keep them all nice and close for burst down. Want you to turn around. Go the other direction. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Pew pew.
Let's wipe them out!
Oh, got a friend.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Let's try this out. Pentashot. Oh, it's centered on enemy.
Aw, leaving so soon. Pentashot!
Here I go!
Frozen.
Set gunner! Ha! Let's get him!
I got you.
Leave it to me.
Ha!
I got this.
You're mine! Ah!
Here I go!
Did he heal for the HP damage he dealt or something? Oh no, he took damage from the poison. That's what that was.
It's my turn. My turn.
Arcus activate!
I'm going.
Long laser beam.
Heal up.
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
Ha! Ha! This'll help! Thanks.
Don't give up! All
Thanks
right!
for the help.
Set gunner! Set striker!
Ready.
There!
Sure.
Yeah!
It's my turn. Ha!
Here I go! Ha!
Leave it
There! They're down! It's mine!
Sure.
Tag out!
Leave it to me.
Arcus activate! Yeah!
I appreciate it!
I'll care for you.
Thanks!
I'm going.
Freeze and Petrify chance. It's actually decently vulnerable to Petrify, 100%.
Azure Wing.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn!
Peace.
Ha! Let's get him!
I got you.
And we got
Ready.
Petrify.
Ha!
Goodbye.
They're down! There!
You.
That was so relaxing.
Ha! Locked and loaded! There! Ha!
It's my turn.
Ha! Here!
There! It's my turn.
Here I go! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Yeah.
Here I go! Set! Gunner! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Ha!
Nope. Nice! We did it!
Oh, we got a ring. Coral ring.
There! Ha!
Huh. Okay, we found our way all the way back to the, That's actually the way we're supposed to go. Words. That's basically what I meant. So now that way is open. And the path to that box is good.
Finish this quickly.
Oh, there's two of them.
Break through!
Leave it to me.
Let's
Ready.
there!
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Strike! It's down!
There!
Here I go!
Of course.
Break through! It's my turn!
Oh, they're not stuck together again.
Wide open!
Take this! Very well.
Strike. It's my turn.
Take this!
It's my turn.
What are you vulnerable to? Not that. You're pretty vulnerable to wind, though.
Marcus, activate!
All right! There!
Very well.
It's my turn.
And open it!
Ready.
Right through! They're down!
They're mine!
My turn.
Here I go! Set! Striker! Ha!
Leave it to me. I leave it to you.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Thank you.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
Take this!
Ah, they're both petrified.
Now! It's my turn! Well, look at that!
I'm out.
Locked and loaded!
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Shield 3. Not a very useful one either, fortunately. But, that's everything.
There!
Okay. To the exit. I guess we get to see if we do this.
Ah, a place to rest.
Somebody unknown, Muse, Emma, and somebody unknown. Monster level 133. Dang. That is a high level chest. Well, wasn't expecting to see that message. Can't save while autosaving. Makes sense, though. Let's see what we're up against here. Another snake with a crystal. It's exactly like Cold Steel where we fight the weird dial things. Yep, it's another snake with a crystal. What is your gimmick?
Be on guard. It's strong. Swiftly! Sigma operation!
Nebras Domina.
Strike!
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
Let's go. Strike there!
I'll assist.
Leave it to me.
There!
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Ha! Let's get him!
Take this!
Ha!
My turn. Go wild! Crazy hunt! Let's go. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Break through! You're down!
They're mine!
My turn.
Let's
Search
get a
mode
scan on ya.
Detailed information.
Neverus
obtained.
Domina. An ancient shrine guarding serpent, capable of using arts instantaneously. Its crystal stores cosmic energy. Not really vulnerable to much. Sort of vulnerable to fire.
All right! Burning heart!
That's the one where it sucks your HP, right? Yeah.
Now. Charging.
Very well. It's down!
I'll assist. Ha!
I appreciate it. It's my turn.
I wish I could see what every single person has.
Switch with me.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Shining.
Activate.
Perfect.
It's my turn! Break grip! It's my turn!
There. I shall go. Switch.
I'm up.
You're mine! Very well. Right there! It's mine! An opening!
It's my turn! Ha! Let's get him!
I got you. It's my turn.
Okay, let's do that so that way Ash can
My
have
turn.
Shining.
Swiftly!
Throw Sigma Operation so everyone gets their buffs.
Very well.
Now, let's try this.
Prepare yourself! Shatter! There! It's mine!
Good damage. Solar's not
I got
dodgeable.
this.
Here I go! Time to...
Very well. Cha! There!
Now it should be
mine.
broken.
My turn.
Huh. Yeah! It's mine!
I'm going.
Swiftly!
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
They're mine!
My turn! Cha! There! It's mine!
I got
Huh. It's down! It's mine!
Here I go! Time...
Let's go!
A few more
It's
attacks
down.
in.
It's mine!
I got
Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's go! Swiftly! Very well. Yeah.
About to die, though.
Thank you. Thanks. My
A
turn.
few more good turns.
Let's go! Cha!
Here I go! Ha! Wide open!
I got you.
Thanks for all the cover fire, Muse!
Oh no, your quick strikes gave us the edge.
Sirius reached level 5. 1% more evasion. Begin battle with insight status. Oh, that is beautiful. Attacks and crafts can inflict nightmare with a 10% chance. And now Mobius has Shining on it. This is... Damn. It's the same as before. Osborne.
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, I beg of you. Save our child.
Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
It's a third vision thus far. Yes, and that child within it. Yeah, his face looked just like Instructor Reen's, or a younger version of him anyway. He had a serious wound on his chest right next to his heart. That woman must have been his mother. As for the man cradling him in his arms. Let's move forth, everyone. We'll find the singularity and bring Reen back to us, one way or another. He needs to know about what we saw just now. Agreed. Roger Wilco, let's do it. With the others back down, Class 7 pushes on. Hooray. Easy money. I'll just work back to the entrance here. Fun little excursion.
There's an opening.
Right there! It's mine!
Sure.
You're mine!
All right. Ha! It's my turn.
Why? I occasionally hear like a knocking sound. I know nobody's knocking at my door.
My turn.
Right there! It's mine!
It's my turn. Ha! Let's go.
It's mine!
I got this.
Swift!
My turn.
You're mine!
I got this.
Huh. Yeah!
They're mine.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Yeah. Oh, did we win? There. We'll end this quick.
Swiftly!
Arcus, activate. Set gunner. Ha! Wide open.
It's mine!
My turn.
It's down!
I got you.
I got this.
You're mine!
Thanks. I'm going. Now's our chance.
It's mine!
Here I go. Set striker. Ha! Wide open.
It's mine!
Stay down.
Let's go.
It's down!
I got you.
Your aim with that rifle is impeccable.
A lady has to keep her eyes on the prize after all.
Nice.
Stats updated.
Level 81.
Ha! Now, let's go.
Swiftly!
You can't escape. Wide open.
It's mine!
My turn.
It's down!
I got you. I'm going. Now's our chance. If you please. It's my turn. Ha!
My turn.
Still, weird bug how they move a little bit.
Here I go!
Let's go!
Here I go! Ha!
Very well. My turn. Got no time to waste.
Yeah, I did
They're not
it!
supposed to
I
move
must
while
train
frozen or
even-
petrified, but if you attack them and it doesn't kill them, they move until their next turn.
Locked and loaded!
We strike.
All right! Ha!
It's my turn.
My turn. You're mine. Ha! Done already?
Teamwork. I believe there's a lighthouse up ahead. Hey, how's it going? Must be getting close to the railway if that train rushing by just now is any indication. Yeah, must be the new Ursula branch line. My dad worked on it for a while. It connects the hospital to the other major stations and runs all the way to Mishelam. Mishelam, a resort located on the lakeside in Crossbell. It features a theme park as well, the mascot of which is a character named Mishy. I feel like we discussed this already. Oh, that goofy-ass thing. Don't be such a grump, Ash. There's nothing wrong with a little simple fun now and then. My dad usually does a lot of work for the Mishelam Resort. Looks like Ash's the only one messing with new toys. Mom said he won't be coming home for a while because of all the limits they've been putting on travel. Oh, I see. Well, if you're up for it, I'm pretty interested in getting a look at the place. You won't have the option of using trains, but we should be more than able to get there through the wetlands. Can't abandon our search for the singularity, but a short break might do us some good. Thanks, guys. Come on, the hospital's not far now. You don't remember Ursula
There's
Road
an
being like
opening.
this.
You got this!
I'll handle it.
Is Ursula I might be forgetting one spot between something and the... I could also be mixing up with someplace in Liberl.
Search mode active.
I don't know.
Detailed information obtained.
Gold Flyer. While golden birds may bring good fortune in fables, this creature is an annoying pest that steals HP and CP.
Yes.
I got this. You're mine. Let's go. Right there.
I'll assist.
8,000 HP is enough to handle a few
Now.
attacks.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
You don't remember the path here too?
There. Charge complete.
This forest path has a different sort of air to it. It feels almost magical.
Lake on wetlands.
You're not
That
far
is new.
off. This is the forest from the legend about Saint Ursula and the wolf.
I recall seeing something about that in the Intelligence Division's database. This is the end.
Big monkey.
This one might be worth my time. Swiftly!
Let's see. Here we are, battle scope. And nauseating Tamartian.
Yeah!
So, Gordiosa. A rare primordial monster that lives away from humans. Its roar shakes mountains and is strong enough to throw a tank.
It's my turn.
That sounds like the same description it had before. Good consistency.
Now.
Fuck it.
Activate. Destroy.
I got this.
Hey, one still lives. Where the hell are ya? There you are. nauseating to Martian, so bitter and acidic that it's generally considered inedible. Yet some swear by its juice's health-promoting properties.
My turn.
I do remember this thing being a total jerk
Sure.
when it comes to just constantly inflicting faint on the entire party. And also fighting like 5 of them at once. Until you get saved by, I believe it was, Estelle and Joshua.
I'll leave it to you. Leave it to me.
Ah, the memories.
Swiftly!
It's my turn. Then wide open.
It's mine!
My turn.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
What are you weak to? Wind? And space? Or time?
Yeah.
Green is space.
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah!
They're mine.
My turn. Yeah, there.
It's mine. Very well.
Swiftly!
My turn. Cha! There.
I'll assist.
All right.
How weak are you? You have a little too much HP.
Time.
So we're just gonna finish you off here.
My turn.
It's down!
They're mine.
Now.
Nice and easy.
Now.
It's mine. We make a pretty good team, Altina.
Yes.
Very well.
Here I go.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Athelas. Athelas seems to be working pretty well for us at the moment. I don't think we need to upgrade, really. I guess I should check the stat buffs. Let's see. This gives 400 HP and 40 EP. That is 800 HP and 80 EP. Okay. Nuts.
Let's wipe them out!
Spin Needler.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
A spiny creature from deep within the forest. Once only seen in fall, a newly warmer climate has it here to stay.
Let's go.
Music sounds the same. What?
It's down.
I'll assist.
Here I go. Set gunner.
Sure.
Gotta petrify.
You're mine! Yeah!
They're mine.
Now. Yeah, there.
It's mine. Very well. Cha!
Here I go.
I got this.
Yeah!
I shall go. Yeah.
Field music.
Now.
Yeah, field
It's
music did
mine.
not change. Didn't change from the last area at all.
There.
Need more like the
Locked
path.
and loaded. There. We'll end this quick.
Probably should have healed. Forgot about that.
Swiftly!
Wide open.
It's mine!
Stay down.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah.
I got this.
It's my turn. Well, look at. There.
Whew, felt pretty good.
What the heck?
The advantage.
It's down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Sure.
Big scary thing.
I shall go.
My turn.
All right. My turn. There.
My turn. Yeah!
They're mine! They keep coming!
Very well.
Fire beetle. Whoops.
It's my turn!
Missed it.
Now. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
It uses its pyrogenic organ for defense, often starting fires. The females prefer the most brightly colored males.
My turn. You're mine! Yeah!
They're mine!
Now.
Swiftly!
My turn. Now.
It's mine. My turn. There.
I'll assist.
It's my cup!
My turn. Yeah.
Let's go. There.
I'll assist.
All right!
I shall go. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn. There.
I'll assist.
Here I come!
Now. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Ah. Spooky, spooky thing. It's got some brain out.
A daunting foe. Let's test our...
This one might be worth my time.
Oh, and it has a couple friends too.
Damn it.
Of course.
I shall go.
Manowar.
Search mode activated. Detailed information obtained.
Filthy creature with spectral tentacles conjured from malice and curses that ensnare its prey's body and mind. Surprisingly vulnerable to vanish, vulnerable to confuse, blind, death blow, nightmare, sleep, seal.
All right!
Basically, we just send Ash in and he blows everything up.
Now.
Probably would work. But I have another plan.
Switch. Leave it to me.
Swiftly!
It's my turn.
Let's suck them all in.
Let's go.
It's mine. Very well.
Wind and time and mostly fire. Yeah. Bennu Nucleus. Are you vulnerable to death blow at all? Nope. Alright, then I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting and killing you. Oh, we got them all.
There. That's one.
I got this.
Alright.
Tag out!
I'll handle it.
Oh, there's one left.
Search
We'll kill it
mode
next.
activated. Scan complete.
Bennu Nucleus. A greater demon corrupting the world. Contains the minds and souls of any who encounter it within its influence. Sounds like it tries to confuse, but very vulnerable to Earth. And sorta vulnerable to space.
I shall go.
Who cares about that when you can just go fast?
Very well.
Oh,
Useless.
steal CP, huh?
I'll care for
Thank
you.
Not today.
Now.
Alright, let's bring
Switch.
this guy back out. Very fire resistant. Can't imagine why. Seems to have a lot of stone on it. Maybe.
You're mine! Yeah!
They're mine!
Yes. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Divine shield.
My turn. Prepare yourself.
Heh. Ooh. Slam.
My turn.
Ectoplasm.
All right!
Yep, that's all we have that.
Let's go.
Swiftly! Sing!
Let's go.
Yeah.
There!
There! Leave it to me. Divine. Sure. Now.
Yeah!
They're mine!
Defilement.
Weak!
Lowers your arch defense,
Let's go.
apparently.
Leave it to me.
Let's see, I can move myself here.
Let's go.
And he'll go soon enough.
It's my turn! Break through! All right!
It's my turn.
So we can give
Divine
Platinum Shield to everybody. Perfect guard.
Sure. Now.
And we broke him.
Very well.
Swiftly!
My turn. Chop. There!
There!
All right! Time!
Now we can make this last a while.
Very well. There!
There! It's my turn.
They're open! It's mine! I got this. Tag out! Leave it to me! There.
Very well.
Prepare your...
There!
There! Leave it to me.
Swiftly!
It's my turn.
Let... Now! It's mine!
All right!
Alright, we're out.
Ha! Let's get him!
Got myself out of that.
It's my set! Striker! Ha! Ha!
Abyssal Wave. Ooh, spooky.
Leave it to me. Divine sheep.
And he's gonna waste it.
Very well.
Let's have him remove that.
I appreciate it!
My thanks.
Here I go!
We could just throw another Sigma operation on for stats.
Here I go! Ha! Ha!
It's my turn.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's keep it going.
Barrier.
It's my ha! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Not getting anything, huh?
Swiftly!
Let's go.
Nuh-uh! All right! Ha! Ha!
Very well.
Yeah, he doesn't unbalance very easily. Oof. That's not good.
Very well.
Ready. Switch with me.
I'll handle it. Arcus activate.
It's my turn!
No.
It's my turn.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
Divine.
My turn.
It's almost shameful how cheaply I'm using Machias.
I shall go.
I mean, to be fair, he's not amazing in any stats. But he works really good as a
Thank you. You have my thanks.
as a thing with the infinite attack loop.
It's my turn!
He's good at keeping that up.
Wide open!
I'll assist.
But hey, otherwise this boss fight isn't like difficult.
Useless.
It just takes a while because he has so much HP. In addition to the things that he's summoning.
Leave it to me.
Wiggle.
I shall go.
And that's not gonna work. Alright, let's
Charging.
increase speed some more.
Weak.
Here I go!
Swiftly.
And also, his order is really fucking good.
Yeah.
It's a instant max out of your strength and defense. In addition to being a delay.
Not today. My
Producer.
turn.
Oh, confusion. Okay, we're gonna have to use an item.
Yeah.
Thanks! Alright!
So then next we got ourselves another one. For Usis.
Yes!
You have my thanks. It's my turn.
Ooh, we got one.
It's
We got a
mine.
crit.
My turn.
He does have a very small chance to crit.
There. There.
It's my turn!
Swiftly.
Alright!
Also, is his order cheaper than Windblade? Yes, it is. It's cheaper than Windblade. I don't think the delay is as strong, but the benefits are much higher. That's why I'm abusing
My
it.
turn.
Less abusing it, more using it.
Leona, fire.
He gave me the choice.
It's my turn.
I accepted it.
Divine
Ooh.
Very well.
It's down. There.
It's my turn!
Okay, he's almost dead. One more hit.
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up!
I shall go. Yeah.
Whack.
Leave it to me.
Let his little worms stay
Now. It's mine.
Very well.
until they don't.
Here I go! Ha, ha. Well, look at that!
Yep. Interesting fight. Didn't take too much. Ooh, auto HP regen 1% per turn. That's pretty neat.
Stats updated.
I must train even.
Yeah, I did it!
Nice. A matter.
Yeah, chances are if I wasn't using Marcus, I'd just be using Crazy Hunt. And the fight would be a lot more difficult. You could getting Mishelam because of how you described some of the guys as tsunderes. Here for, I think it said Muse? Gold here for Muse. Yeah. Might as well look at it once. Before we never use it. Until maybe the second playthrough when I wanna just make everybody as goofy as possible. And another
It's
monkey.
powerful. We must take.
Be on guard. It's strong.
You can't stay wide open!
I'll assist.
Very well.
Let.
My turn. Yeah. Now.
They're mine!
Not today. Let's go.
They're not on Celine level, but you call it as you see it.
Now.
Yes, Celine is a tsundere. There's no argument there.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
It is what it is.
Swiftly.
My turn.
Did you not?
It's my turn! Ha!
It's my turn.
Very well.
Here I come!
Leave it.
Very well.
Nope. Really? Really? Oh, that is unfortunate.
It's my turn. Time bear.
Very well. Divine.
Now.
In fact, most of this line are almost all Sundrays. Only exceptions are Kurt, Altina, and Yusei.
Rionak fire.
You're right.
They're mine.
Good miss.
An opening. Let's go.
You are completely right.
Very well.
Now, it's mine.
My turn. There. Now.
They're mine.
Very well.
Can't abuse that. What might as well get his. Whoop.
My apologies.
Oops.
I'm up.
I was gonna say get his CP up,
It's my turn.
but oh well. Too late now.
Swiftly.
All right. Ha! Wide open.
I'll assist.
I love big defense.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we need somebody with an interrupt.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Now, Kurt, don't miss.
There.
Good.
My turn.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Critical heal.
Here I go. Ha! Ha!
Not today.
Now. Yeah.
I got this. Tag out. Leave it to me.
Ha! Let's go.
Here I go. Ha! Ha! Wide open.
I'll assist. My turn.
I don't remember putting that guard there.
Ready.
But apparently I did.
There. Let's go.
Don't miss.
There.
Here I go. Ha!
My turn. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ha! Let's go. Cha.
It's my ha!
My turn.
Oh, nice. Got him with that, let's see. I believe it's 15% of that 10%, so that 1.5% chance
Yeah.
on the
Battle
last hit.
complete. Let's continue.
Should have done that earlier, Yuna. It nearly looked really, really bad.
Just what I needed.
Treasure located.
There!
Meh.
It won't go easy. You got this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Let's go. There. Take this.
Ready.
Ha!
I'm going. Ha! My turn. There. Now. I got you.
My turn.
Go to that.
Yes. Yeah.
It's my.
Take this.
I shall go. Oh, did we win?
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Swordbreaker 2.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Ha!
Fish.
You have the advantage. Yes. Now's our chance. I'll assist. Now. I shall go. There.
The
There.
only way this could be any better is if I had an accelerate as well.
Leave it to me.
Take this. They're
For a
down.
brave order.
It's mine.
My turn.
So I
Ready.
can mix it up a bit.
Ha! They're down. It's mine. This'll end it.
Box. Material 5. And fish.
And this seems.
There.
Ooh.
I'm gonna catch you. Oh my, it's a big one.
Forest Gill.
There. Here's one. It feels lively. What a lovely fish. There.
And 3.
Here's one. It feels lively. I did it!
Alright, we're halfway up the fishing list. Isn't going over here is not really in the schedule. Wetlands are just past here, huh? Hospital's right close by, though. I think we should stop there first. I'd like to check in with Valerie, too.
I'm ready to go
Alright.
anytime.
Nothing's stopping us. Rendered now in improved 3D. St. Ursula Medical College. The hospital's way more impressive than I had imagined it. Yeah, it's not just the building. The doctors here are the best of the best. Patients with complicated illnesses and injuries come from all over for treatment. They're receiving funding from my inferior, are they not? Heard that since the annexation, they've seen an influx of patients from all over the Empire. There doesn't seem to be that many people as far as I can see. Like, security's a joke in this place. Not that military and political ties were supposed to be coming in and out of here. Imagine to keep those particular patients behind closed doors. I can't get through to Valerie. Perhaps she's in a place with no signal. In that case, we have no choice but to search the premises. Better be careful as we walk around, so not as to attract attention. Okay, let's go. I would think Eustace would attract attention, but who knows. Hello there. This is the St. Ursula Medical College Hospital. The name's a bit of a mouthful, so most people just call it St. Ursula Hospital. Wait, Yuna, is that really you? Long time no see, Tony. Is this an acquaintance of yours? Yeah, he helped me out when Ken and Nana were running a really high fever. Indeed, that was before you joined the police academy. Ken and Nana came down with the same bug together. Yuna was on her own and brought them both to the hospital. Neither Mom nor Dad were home at the time. I didn't have much choice. I could just imagine how that little scene played out. Anyway, it's great to see you again. You're here to see someone, so I'll let you get on with it. It's great to see you looking well, Yuna. Seems you're here to see someone, so I won't keep you. I kind of see a colleague. He took a really nasty fall head first down the stairs and came here for a checkup. He's been pulling for some crazy overtime hours night in and night out. Guess it finally caught up with the poor guy. It's easy to get depressed just lying in a hospital room all day. Dr. Mickard recommends that patients get out in the sun if they can. He was right, I really perked up after some fresh air. I've been trying to get outside every day now, and it's been doing me a world of good. The doctor really knows his stuff. The sun is really bright today. It feels great. Doctor, I think. Medical intern. My god. Luke just started this year. He passed his med school entrance exam with flying colors, so there's no question about his talent. But he seems to have been in a slump lately. He comes to me for advice sometimes. For all the hard work he's putting in, I've got to double down just as much. I still have a lot to learn just to be able to save many lives. I was reading a medical textbook and lost track of time. It's okay. Still got time on my break. Guess I'll study just a bit more. Let's go this way.
Oh, is this some sort of cafeteria?
Yeah, it's both for visitors and hospital staff. They even have rooms for people to stay overnight.
Man, this must be one of Crossbell's hidden gems. The reviews say it's not only nutritious, but also delicious. Now that I've had my checkup, I think I'll give it a try. Good food. Extra large hashed rice. Tried to recommend a dish. Welcome to Lectier. This is mostly a place for the medical staff to stay, but we also serve visitors as well. Forgot the hospital was both. Yeah, it had like a, it had a side branch that had a restaurant and stuff in it. I do remember talking with Cecile in there in Trails to either Zero or Azure, or both, in this place. Yeah. We also have a wide variety of wares available for purchase. Please take a look around. Are you here to visit a friend? The patients are always happy to have visitors. Please do your best to be kind and raise their spirits. What you got? Medical gloves. I will buy one of those. Yes. Well then, you can reach the dormitory by going to the second floor. You have a lot of empty rooms now that so many have been transferred to the convalescent home or have become field medics. But it seems they weren't allowed to take everything with them. There's still many personal belongings lying around. Cleaning it all up wasn't an easy job, but I kept all the rooms and the stuff inside squeaky clean. It wouldn't be much of a welcome if they came back to a dusty room after all. But I guess they won't be coming home for a while. And cleaning isn't something you do once. You have to do it every day to keep things shipshape. Now, gotta turn in our money for the highest possible value. Oh yeah. Now it also looks like nothing really changed here. Good. This is the staff dormitory.
What a picturesque view.
Ain't bad at all.
This spot's pretty popular for patients who want some fresh air.
Ah. The VIP ward. I see. I pounced on this place as soon as I heard one of the cleaning staff retired, and I scored an interview and the job in no time flat. I've seen my share of embarrassment, so I owe this hospital for getting me back on track. I really need this job. Still, it's a bit odd they chose to build a convalescent home so close to Amorica Village. They won't say this publicly, but it's probably a facility to transport severely injured troops. The Governor General doesn't miss a trick. The residents of the old town have moved away from the redevelopment area, but the Imperial Army has total say over the land that my home was once built on. It's heart-wrenching. Even the St. Ursula Hospital staff are having to reform field medicine. It just drives me mad. Huh? Isn't that janitor former Congressman Gable? He used to be an avid proponent for Erebonia back in the day, but no one's seen hide nor hair of him since he was exonerated for tax evasion. I can't believe he wound up pushing a mop around for a living. Really? I work at City Hall. I took a nasty fall down the stairs and came in just to check I'm still all in one piece. It's actually kind of nice to get a break from work. I'm sick of this constant complaining about the Empire. Now let's check the library and infirmary before we actually go meet up with who we're supposed to be meeting up with. Ooh, shop. It's all the same stuff. These look like private hospital rooms. It's probably best not to enter. I don't even have to check those. I can't believe it. I've never been ill once in my life, but now I'm in the hospital with a broken bone. I was a lot more vibrant and spry back in my day, I'll have you know. Still, look at me now. I guess that's the way the cookie or bones crumble. May as well live it up while I'm here. Dress myself up all nice, maybe settle in with a good book or two. I'm just waiting on my husband to bring the things I asked him for. Who knows if that old coot I call my husband is even capable of finding this room. I better get here soon. I'm waiting on pins and needles here. I was at a piano recital when all of a sudden my left hand just stopped working. The doctors said I got localized paralysis from some kind of virus. Whenever I felt down about it, Lynn would draw a keyboard on a piece of paper and practice with me. Then we'd talk about my favorite radio show together, and then I'd show her all the fan mail I wrote them, and... Nowadays, no one knows where Lynn is at all. It's a lot lonelier around here without her, but I won't give up playing piano no matter what. I just gotta keep practicing. I wish I was still able to practice. I need to put the hours in so I can ace my next recital. I forget, who is the very mean head nurse? I hope we get to meet up with her. I haven't been able to get in contact with Lynn. No one even seems to know where she is. From what I hear, she was in the capital on the day of the incident. Still, for all my fretting, I really do believe she'll make it back to us safely. All we can do in the meantime is wait. Lynn's gone missing? Add that to the list of people to worry about. I haven't been able to get in contact with Lynn. No one seems to know where she is. From what I hear, she was on the capital day of the incident. Yeah. I believe... No? No? Not here. Maybe in the VIP ward. I took a bit of a tumble in the hallway, but this nurse in training helped me right back up. At first glance, she seemed more like the standoffish, unapproachable type. But after seeing how worried she was about me, I could tell how genuine her compassion was. Wow, sounds like they got a pretty promising new hire on staff, huh? That said, his first impression seemed very applicable to Valerie. Where does this go? First floor? Let's see, according to your latest physical, the fractures in your tibia are healing up quite nicely. We'll get your orthopedic cast off for you. Are you sure you won't consider rehabilitation? It'll help expedite the convalescence phase. What, are you trying to make me feel stupid? With all your smart-ass doctor-y mumbo-jumbo? There's only one gal out there I answer to, and you're not the boss of me, old man. Not that I have any right to show my ugly mug back home anymore. The only place I got left in the world is his bed, god damn it. Sniff. Not again, what's gotten into him this time? Wait a second, that voice sounds annoyingly familiar. Oh no, that's who it is. This boy, just as indecisive as ever, I take it. They said he was the only son of some wealthy family from the capital, but he certainly doesn't act like it. He won't listen to a word out of my mouth. I can barely even understand anything from his. I've just about had it with him. What was his name? I'm sure if we talked to Pattery, she would say it, but boy beneath sheets. What do you want now, huh? I got nowhere else to go anymore, so just leave me alone already. So Pattery's gonna go around the entire Empire when he's right here. Sorry it's taken me so long to visit. It's fine, I know that the work you're doing is important. Thanks for understanding. So how are you doing? I remember you saying before you were still feeling quite a bit of pain. Well, about that, they said I could be discharged as soon as tomorrow. Really? Oh, thank Adios, what a relief. It all worked out. Thank you, Adios. Looks like praying every day paid off after all. Oh, this husband of mine, such a drama queen. So is Pattery gonna be our, person we follow across the Empire? Cerrone. Time for lunch, Mr. Manson. Here you are. Is there, anything other than eggs on the menu? What you mean? You're malnourished, and there's nothing more nutritious out there than eggs. Go on, dig in. No need to be shy. Someone please tell me this is just some sick prank or something. Mr. Vanson here has been diagnosed with a nutritional deficiency, so I prepared a special diet for him. We can't slack on patient care just because we're short on staff. True professionals get the job done no matter what the situation. That's what Cecile always says. So how would you pronounce it? Is it Cecily? I don't know. I get the feeling this will just make my deficiency even more deficient. And again, I guess Ursula isn't so highly renowned for nothing. It'll be fine, they're professionals. They know what they're doing, right? You know what, let's see if I can find it very quick. Because I have a window basically up. I was hoping I would get a pronunciation, because sometimes they give it to you. Unfortunately, that website doesn't give it to you. The Romanji Ishashiru. That helps absolutely nothing. So yes, I have no idea. Cecile from the Romanji seems correct. I just started my residency this year. I thought my name would look pretty with a nice would look pretty nice with an MD after it, so I applied for med school, total walk in the park. I thought I'd end up a doctor in no time. Emphasis on thought. Every day it's more books to study, more reports to write. Never stops. I'm just so behind on everything. But Mechad? Like, how? I'm guessing it's Mechad. That's the only way I know how to pronounce it. He's just as diligent and focused as he was the day we met. This might sound silly, but that kind of work ethic is almost cool in a way. Mechad got into St. Ursula Medical College all on his own, self-taught and everything. Never seen everyone as hardworking as him. Phew, the train got me here just in time to make my rounds. Turns out riding the bus here all the way from home takes longer than you think. That said, Lighton should be starting a shift soon. I hope he didn't oversleep or anything. I'd like a moment to speak with Lighton, if only he had one to spare. But a doctor's main priority is our patients. I can't let my personal matters get in the way. There's quite a few people in the lobby. I have to travel to the hospital twice a week from Crossbell. Now I just hop on the train. It hardly takes any time at all. It's been a real lifesaver, literally. I have to travel to the hospital twice a week from Crossbell. Now I just hop on the train. It hardly takes any time at all. This. Life of Tomatario and Crossbelt Province Travel Brochure. You probably read that one day. In the past. Ever since that convalescent home near Amorca Village was built, the doctors here have been busier than ever. I guess they must be short on people now, with all the staff they transferred over there. So, why do you have a thing on your head, Albert? Oh, it's you guys. I was riding laps with our ace. Oh, that's who it is. Wonder earlier on. He's gotten so weak from hunger that he ended up falling right off his horse. I knew he was hungry. Heck, he's always hungry, but I never once thought he'd just up and pass out on horseback. If only I just listened to him, then maybe none of this would have happened. Alright, Water's being checked up on as we speak, so I can't concentrate on anything else right now. Could I ask you to help us look after the horses again in the meantime? It'd be a great help. You'd be happy to. You need others borrow horses from the Nines Riding Club. Again. I wish I'd taken Wonder's complaints more seriously. If I had, I know we could have avoided this. Forgive me, Wonder. I just hope it's not too serious. Now I think about it, Kaiser Dice did seem a bit off at the time.
Ah, this must be the reception desk.
Yeah. Usually this room is full of people here to visit.
Well, if it isn't Yuna, look at you all big and grown. Man, I haven't seen you since right before I joined the police academy. There's so much we have to catch up on, but before that, there's something in particular I have to ask you. You're looking for this girl named Valerie. Any idea where she might be? Valerie? She was just here, actually. Though unfortunately, I'm not really sure where she's gone off to since. I see. Well, thanks anyway. Sorry again. Our VIP patients got us all run off our feet. The whole hospital's been in a frenzy preparing for the surgery. I'd assume Valerie's probably helping out wherever she can right now. That is understandable, but who is this VIP patient you're referring to? Nope, you won't hear it from me. Sorry. Guess you're not at liberty to reveal personal information. I'm very curious, but first things first, we need to find Valerie. Let's try looking around the hospital. Who would be considered a VIP patient? We have a VIP patient awaiting surgery. The whole hospital is in a frenzy trying to prepare. It's every doctor and nurse for themselves right now, so I haven't been able to keep tabs on Valerie. She has to be around here someplace, though. Feel free to look around for her. So that leads to the entrance. That door. There's a stabbing pain in my chest. I hope I can get a doctor to look at me soon. I was supposed to go to the conscription office today, but I woke up this morning with a terrible pain in my stomach. Now, I guess I'll just have to tell him I can't make it. I'm not faking it, just so you know. Cross my heart and hope to... Longer hospital stay means more time for me to people watch. I come across all kinds of interesting folks that way. For instance, Ilya getting hospitalized was the perfect chance to meet the rest of Arkansas too. I can't wait to see what celebrities I'll end up running into next. I've been in hospital for about a year now. I thought I just had a cold, but it turns out it was some disease in my lungs. This goes to show, even if you think it's nothing serious, you should still get it checked out. I brought a change of clothes for my old lady today. Walking all the way to the train station from East Street sure does a number on those old bones, though. Dressing up all fancy isn't going to make you young again. Beats me why she goes through all this trouble. Mind you, she always has been a difficult one. My old battle axe is staying up on the second floor. Sigh. She always has been a difficult one. That's something I haven't heard that, like, metaphor before. My battle axe being my significant other. My stronger self, I guess. Welcome to St. Ursula Medical College and Hospital. As Umeria's leading hospital, we pride ourselves as the forefront of medical science across the continent. Unfortunately, half our staff and inpatients have been transferred to the convalescent home by Amorca Village. To make matters worse, a number of our physicians have become field medics at the government's request. I can't deny we're short of hands, but rest assured, your waiting time to be seen has not been affected. You're currently experiencing longer than average wait times to see a doctor. If you are coming to visit a patient, please sign in here. Just sign in name, so we can walk around, right? We received a request from the Governor General's office. They're looking to provide them with some field medics. Some of our doctors have already set off on their behest. I don't like the thought of it at all, but I suppose St. Ursula does house some of the most talented physicians of our time. It only makes sense that the Empire will want them on the front lines. Once you're a combat medic, it's goodbye doctor's office, hello field hospital. Then it's nothing but corpsmen all over, treating wounded left and right, each one under your supervision and direction. I understand the necessity, I do, but the emotional toll, it's unimaginable. You're up the stairs. Farther up the stairs. If you investigate this building, the main story will proceed. Yes. I see. Oh, there's another building here. Do you know what it might be, Yuna? I'm pretty sure this is the medical college's research building. I mean, I've never been inside it before, but still. So is that where Valerie is? Seems likely. Let's go and see. Somebody showed up. Oh no. What the? Look at that. Rufus and Van Dyke. Governor General Rufus Alberea. Guess Crossbell's Governor General decided to roll up for a visit. Or hell, why be so polite? We're looking right at the ringleader of those Ironbloods. Ash? It's fine. There's no denying that he's the primary member of the Ironbloods, the Chancellor's right-hand man, moreover. There must be an Imperial Defense Force member beside him. More accurately, a member of his own personal security detail. And the man with them is... That old guy is seriously jacked. He barely fits in that military uniform. Commander of the Imperial Army, General Van Dyke. Till the year before last, he was the principal of Thor's military academy. What? Really? I heard that he had returned to the Imperial Army, but...
It was of no small relief to me to hear the news of His Majesty's waking.
I mean, he's a valuable asset. The dude can cleave a tank in half.
It is still too soon for us to breathe easy, of course. But I am glad all the same.
Indeed. His Majesty's doctors are working as hard as they can. But even with the most advanced medical care, the situation is dire.
I wish there was more we could do. But I suppose the rest is in Adios's hands.
Ah, so the VIP is the king.
Though
Also like
perhaps we should at least visit him. That may put my mind at ease.
Very well. Then allow me to escort you to the VIP ward.
Not good. Wait, they're coming our way. This isn't good. We need to hide.
There you are. This way, all of you.
Oh. Huh? Huh? Grace? Wait, isn't that... Valerie? Interning as a nurse? That's quite the look,
We
Valerie.
can talk later. Just come with me. If you don't want to be found, that is.
After that, Valerie led Yuna and the others to another location, and they hid themselves away in a rarely visited corner of the hospital. So what's Grace doing here? Phew, thanks for the bailout, Valerie. We knew I'd be able to find you somewhere around here, but didn't expect you to get all Nurse Naughty on us in the process. Alright, keep it in your pants. The staff here let me hide out with them the second I mentioned Lind. I figured I may as well fill in for her while she's still missing, that's all. I see. That makes sense. Because she's still missing. I hope Lynn's doing alright, wherever she is. Well, not to break the mood, but thanks for helping me out of that jam, too. The Governor General's got all his cronies keeping eyes on me. Wouldn't do me any favors being found out now. Funny surprise running into you here, though, Grace. I presume you came here via train or bus, or are you here to chase after one of your aforementioned scoops? Well, I guess you could put it that way. But after seeing who else showed up around here, I say I've got a pretty good lead. You mean Governor General Rufus and General Van Dyke? Guess it doesn't get any more VIP than those two, huh? But why would they come to a hospital in Crossbell instead of one in the Empire itself? If this was Gaius, he'd be super worried. Well, both of them must have only just arrived by airship from Grellia Fortress. They made a beeline straight for St. Ursula. Something must be afoot. You're here to visit a patient, one who finally woke up a few days ago, someone very important to them. But not just to them, to the entire Empire of Erebonia, and that's no exaggeration. Huh? Someone important to the Empire. She doesn't mean...
Oh, you found them. Good work, Valerie.
Alright, how will they pronounce her name? God damn it. Not a problem, Chief Nurse. I'm just gonna keep pronouncing it how I do. Cecile? Long time no see. Frantic as always, aren't you? Cecile Nuez.
Oh, you know me. Still, it's so wonderful to see the two of you again. And to the rest of Class 7, it's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Cecile Noyes, the chief nurse on staff here. I've heard all about you from Valerie and Lloyd.
I have never been wrong. You know the special support section then? Right, she's kind of like Lloyd's big sister in a way. Two of us are neighbors. Though, like, we thought you'd gone to that convalescent home Ilya was transferred to. I've been considering it, but Ilya ended up making the decision for me. Don't worry, I can finish up rehab just fine on my own. There's another patient who needs you much more than I do right now. She was really quite insistent. I don't call her the fervent dancer for nothing. That's Ilya for you. Graceful as a swan, stubborn as a mule. So about this other patient, guessing the rumors are true? Yes, they are. As a matter of fact, he asked me to show you to him once you arrived. Which I'll be perfectly happy to do. The Supreme Commander and Governor General are gone. How's that sound? Well... sounds great to me. Lead the way, babe. Wasn't one of the men that he came in with wearing... Up there he is. I was wondering why I didn't see the person in the blue. I only saw two of those guys wearing green. May we come in?
Enter.
So it's true. Yep. Emperor Eugen III.
My sincerest welcome to you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. You'll have to forgive my being underdressed, given this is a reunion of sorts.
Your Majesty, so you were here in Crossbow all along. I was under the impression you were still in a coma. Glad to see you've risen out of it. It's a tremendous relief given the circumstances.
Yes. I'm grateful that Adios granted me the opportunity to meet with you again.
Ash didn't aim for the head. I wouldn't normally allow visitors to for a patient in his condition, but as this is a special case, you got 10 minutes. Nurse Nuez, if anything happens, come fetch me at once. Yes, Dr. Sayland. What's her deal? Well, we can safely assume she's a doctor. Name Sayland sounds familiar. Let's worry about that later. It's wonderful to see how well you've recovered, Emperor Eugen. Princess Alphen will be delighted to hear the good news.
Yes, although as you can see, it hasn't been an easy journey. I've been briefed on the majority of what occurred while I was unconscious. About the start of the Great Twilight. About the death of my son. And the coming war with Calvard. No, the coming of our very end. Even knowing of its approach, I regret that I must leave this mess to you young men and women to resolve. As the Emperor of Erebonia, I formally apologize.
Please, there's no need to... Wait, what do you mean by that? You're saying you were aware all this was going to happen beforehand? Oh yeah, Ash was the only one who was aware of the curse as told from him, I believe, right? And maybe Reen?
Correct.
Can't remember.
So it is written
Black
in
Records.
Black Records, passed down from one generation of the Imperial family to the next.
Is a curse. Father Thomas told us about them before. And I believe Instructor Reen was collecting them as well.
Yes. The records provide a rough chronicle of everything leading up to the Great Twilight. The Empire's dark history. Stories of the Divine Knights and the Dark Dragon. It also prophesies that a sacrifice would be made, and the path to the Graal would open.
But then who would the sacrifice be because he didn't die? Well, I guess it could technically be Oliver, but he died after the Graal was opened. Sorry. If only I'd been stronger, none of this would have happened. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Ash.
You are not to blame, Ash. The sin is not yours to bear. This has all been brought about by the Empire's curse. By that measure, both you and I are the same. What matters now is what follows. Until now, everything has gone according to the Chancellor and the Gnome's plan. But the Black Records stop where the Great Twilight begins. What happens next is a tale yet unwritten. There still remain paths that not even they could have foreseen, including the path you've chosen, Lady Mildine.
Oh, so you were already aware. What is that?
A document containing the whole truth as I am aware of it. The same truth I shared with your instructor.
Black Records.
I am giving it to you in the hopes that you may find the third path that Oliver sought. When you have reunited with your instructor, find your own.
Your Majesty? Hey. Deep sleep. Seems he's fallen asleep. He must have really been pushing himself. Call for Dr. Sayland. The third path, huh? Smash Brothers? I saw a post saying like a third path. Una for Smash. A no visitors notice was placed on the door of Emperor Eugen's hospital room. Una and the others returned to the nurse's station with Dr. Salen soon afterward. Yeah, they always fall asleep. They always, like, fake die right before they finish their sentence and snore. I honestly have no idea how people can fall asleep mid-sentence. Unless you have, like, what is the disease? Like, is it narcolepsy where you randomly fall asleep? Can't remember what it's called. There's shrapnel in his heart? That's right. He really should be resting right now, but they're insisting that we operate as soon as possible. We were initially called to the capital, but due to the scale of the surgery, we've had him transferred here. The operation will happen within 2 weeks' time. Considering his condition, we estimate the success rate will be just shy of 30%. Yet despite his pain, he still found the strength to speak with us. I guess it's the pain you should know you had scoliosis surgery. Fair enough. Who the hell's he trying to fool, acting all tough and... Ash? It reminds me, what'd the letter say? It was mostly about the Black Records, and the Curse of Erebonia. We already heard bits and pieces about it before, but I think it's all starting to come together thanks to this. The Curse of Erebonia. The annexation of North Ambria is just another consequence of it. Sigh. But newsworthy as this all is, you can't just put out an article about it. See, the Emperor's stay here has become something of an open secret. Cover a story like that, we'll get slammed by the censors, or worse, shut out on the streets. I see, but at least we're beginning to see the bigger picture here. Every one of these events is driving us closer and closer toward war. Nurse Cecile, do you have a moment? I wonder what this could be. Excuse me a second. Gasp. I thought you'd left already.
The Governor General has, yes. However, I realize I have one last matter to see to here. I will be perfectly frank.
Oh.
Will you allow me to speak with Class 7?
He's 100% aware. Which probably means Rufus was too. Man from earlier. I thought that voice sounded familiar. Must have realized we were here. He ain't stupid. Very well. Nurse, please let the gentleman in. Really, are you sure about this? Of course. We know we can trust him. Very well. Right this way, sir.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, new Class 7. I do hope you'll forgive me for barging in like this. And if it isn't some of the old Class 7, my, how you've grown.
It's been too long, Principal. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Heard much about you.
Come now, there's no need to be so nervous. I've wanted to meet all of you for quite some time. You all have fire in your eyes. That's good. You remind me of young Schwarzer when he was a student. It's truly a shame he could not be here with us.
Oh, damn. Someone's well informed. You were with the Governor General earlier. You're the one in charge of the war with Calvert, so perhaps you know...
Unfortunately, I have no idea where he is. My role pertains solely to events on the surface, as per the orders of Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
The war with Calvert is now completely inevitable. Behind that is the 1,000-year-old curse on the Empire. But despite all this, you're prepared to fulfill your duty?
I am. Such is what it means to be a soldier. Even if the coming war consumes the entire continent, even if it consumes the entire world, a soldier puts everything on the line for his country. Generals Craig and Vander hold the same convictions.
Uncle. That may be what drives a soldier. We'll show you that Class 7 is different. Just like His Majesty said, we'll find our own path. We may not know where it leads, but I'm sure it starts with finding Instructor Reen. All we can do is have faith in ourselves and move forward, as Class 7 as a student of Thor's. Exactly. We're not the type to be so easily dissuaded. Every step we take bears the hopes of His Majesty and all of our friends behind it. I am certain those hopes will lead us to him. He's more than just the Ashen Chevalier. To us, he'll always be a member and an instructor of Class 7. Honestly, it's a total crapshoot whether or not this will actually get us anywhere. But if we do manage to get Schwarzer back, you can bet your ass we're not just leaving things to him afterwards. That load is all of ours to bear. We're finding us a way through this shitstorm and we're doing it together. Well, would you look at that? You're serious about this. You can tell from just from looking. There you have it, General. No, Principal Van Dyke. This is who we are. This is Class 7.
3 years ago, the Prince came to me with an idea. A seed from which Class 7 would grow. But for it to have grown so determined, resilient, and strong, it has exceeded all my expectations. Speaking to you today has reminded me of that, and I am truly grateful. Members of Class 7, I implore you to find Schwarzer. I am sure you can save him, and together find this new path.
See. Afterward, General Van Dyke left the hospital. Grace followed soon after, returning to the city. The group then prepared to set off and resume their tasks. Well, that went on far longer than expected, but I suppose it's no time wasted, so long as you found it worth the while. In any case, you have a lot of work I have a lot of work I need to get back to. Right, we won't keep you any longer. Thanks again. Good luck with the operation. Not that you need to hear it from me. Ash. As a matter of fact, I don't. As a medical professional never gives up. No matter how distant the hope, we'll do whatever we can. Now then, I wish you all the best. Wow, now that's a doctor who's got it all. The other nurses and I will be assisting Dr. Salen in any way that we can. So don't worry about the operation. We'll make sure he pulls through. Yeah, thanks. Leave him in your capable hands. Now then, shall we get back to work ourselves? Our next order of business is visiting the wetlands. Agreed. That area is flush with blue paroma grass, making it our best candidate for the singularity at present. If there were any place around here that screams singularity, that would probably be it. Be careful, guys. I'll stay behind to gather information, same as Louise and the others. Make sure you and the others don't get into too much trouble for me, okay? Of course. They're just as much members of Class 7 as any of us. The wetlands of Lake Elm should be south of the hospital down Ursula Road. Take care on your journey, okay? What time is it? It's 11:16. Remember why you like this old man? Van Dyke's a cool dude. Me and Lynn were in the same class here at St. Ursula, so I took over looking after Nenna for her. That was right around the time when Lynn's letter stopped cold. Nenna's been diagnosed with a disease that can't be treated through rehabilitation alone. Our new policy is to operate whenever we can, no matter what the risks, or how low the chances of success. She must be so scared. I wish I could help her be brave somehow. Surgery's the only treatment that'll work for Nenna now. She must be so scared. I wish I could help her be brave somehow. Yes, we're going to have to talk with everybody again. I heard from Valerie that things haven't been great at Thor's branch campus. I can't believe some of you were called in as witnesses by the Imperial Defense Force and military police. I've been through a lot with Lloyd, so I can imagine how tough it must be for you. I'm worried about Lynn too. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Thank you so much. Mallory's been such a big help around here. With all the staff transferred to America and so many doctors being conscripted, we're seriously short-handed. Not only did she come at the perfect time, but her bedside manner is superb, and she's always meticulous with paperwork and reports. I've been seriously considering asking her to work here officially after this is all blown over, of course. Oh no, I messed up all the medical records again. Neffia and head nurse Martha are gonna get so mad at me. Oh wait, wait, actually they got moved over to Amorca, huh? Why no, I'll get Lynn to help me sort these out. Or wait, she's been gone for like a while now. Everybody's got their hands way too full to lend anyone else's right now. I'll have to handle this myself. Good thing I've got this hospital survival guide Neffia wrote for me before she left. Okay, time to check out Mephia's Hospital Survival Guide and handle this myself. Oh no, where did I put it again? This nurse is just doomed. That new girl may not be a medical student, but she's just as knowledgeable as one, as far as I'm concerned. And here she attends Thor's military academy. She must have quite the curriculum if Valerie's any indication. As a matter of fact, my son, Keen's, just started studying medical science himself. No telling what'll make of it just yet, but he did go to Rhymeferia to enroll in medical college. Only a few years ago was he falling in with the wrong crowds and getting into fights. You can only imagine how worried I was for his future. But now he's setting off on a journey to discover himself. No father or doctor could be any prouder of his son. Seeing the young people we've got with us reminds me of my son. Between Luke, Jenny, and Valerie, there's no shortage of talent among our new recruits. The only reason we've been able to cope with our staff shortage is because of their massive efforts. I guess that colleague of mine went up to the roof to get some fresh air. I should probably go and see how he's doing. In all honesty, even that intern Valerie makes for a better nurse. Not that I'm unhappy about it, not in the slightest. So, no need to change anyone's nurses around or anything, okay? Dr. Gailey was just here. He said it won't be long until I can leave the hospital. It was a wonderful piece of news, but I hear that the streets are full of soldiers now. I just can't shake this feeling of dread over what'll happen once I get discharged. I wonder if everything changed in the main town of Crossbell too. Sniffle. I just pulled myself together. None of this would now the capitals. Everyone's probably. It's all my fault, all of it. Sniff. I'm so sorry, Sniffle. It'll be fine. Seems the boy across from me got caught up in all that hysteria in Heimdall too. Every night he groans in agony. Poor guy. I feel just awful for him. If only his family would come to visit, I'm sure it'd help ease the pain, if only a little. Practicing the piano could double as therapy for my hand too, but apparently that's not enough to make it better, so I'll have to get surgery too. If I take even one day off from practice, I'll lose my edge. So I really need to practice, but my left arm just won't listen to me. Sniffle. What do I do now, Lind? Sniff. I used to be so good at piano recitals, but now all the other kids are gonna fly right past me. Oh, Lind, what do I do now? My old lady here stumbled on a step at home, and now she's in here for a broken arm and leg. An old woman's bones are more fragile than a twig, it seems. Stop harassing me. I can't help breaking a bone or two. Oh, enough about that. Did you bring everything I asked you for? Yeah. One set of sexy lingerie coming right up. Lace, frills, and all. Lingerie? I can't wear this at my age. Why would I even need this? What? Again with the belly aching. You asked for fashionable clothes, so I brought them. Sigh. I just don't know what goes on in that head of yours sometimes. Huh. Let's leave this room. There's already plenty of eye candy here in this hospital, but Nurse Cecile, she's more than just that. Whatever guy lucky enough to win her hand in marriage had better understand just what a catch she is. Sigh. Goddess, I wish it were me. Whatever guy, huh? Things could have been so different if only... Una seems to be experiencing complex feelings over this. Evidently, something must have happened to Cecile. Guy Bannings. There's already plenty of... yeah. Sad. I get so nervous when Governor General Rufus is around. They haven't told me the identity of our VIP patient either. Still, it's not too hard to make an educated guess. There's only so many Imperial elites in need of our care right now. His condition sounds very serious. I really hope the operation goes well. There's really only one reason I can imagine why Governor General Rufus would come here to visit. I can only pray that His Majesty pulls through the operation. Looking at the patient's care records. You look like a real nurse head to toe. If you have nothing productive to say, I may not be as skilled as Kyrie, but I'm going to use my experience as a medic as best I can. I'll also work to bring you information that could be useful. Got that, Ash? Yeah. Alright, have you heard from Pablo and Gustav from the Modern Music Club? Yes, it seems they're both hard at work, cooperating with some of the other students. I actually have orders from Pablo to think of a new hook for our songs before we meet again. That sounds like Pablo. Yes, I'm just glad everyone's doing well. As for those we haven't been able to contact, sigh, I hope they're fine as well. We just need to fully concentrate on what we can, right? Right. If you're heading for the wetlands, make sure you watch out for yourselves. We need to just fully concentrate on what we can, right? Wow, that injection made my stomach pain go away almost immediately. I still have to come back for another checkup or two, but I'm sure I'll be okay soon enough. Have you heard of the Salem Company? They're a medical equipment manufacturer in Rhineferia, and quite a famous one at that. Our very own Dr. Salem is, as you might guess, directly related to its founder. It's been nothing short of an honor working under her for so many years. There's been a ringing in my ear since this morning. I thought I should get it looked at. It's times like this when living near a hospital comes in handy. I can come in and get a checkup whenever I like. Unless you're in America. I thought I was so lucky to be in the same hospital as the amazing Ilya Platier. But get this, the second I showed up, I find out she's been transferred to some convalescent home in Amorica. What a disappointment. I'm just going to get my diagnosis and go home as quickly as possible. There's no emotional payoff for being a field medic, not with all the suffering you have to see before you. Nothing you lose out there can ever be gained back again. Only a fool would want to take on such thankless work. And yet despite all that, Dr. Linton still applied to be a field medic. Helping the injured soldiers will help me grow as a person. If he truly means that, then he really is a doctor to his core. I hate to admit it, but honestly, it's downright admirable. Dr. Linton may be young, but he's just as capable as the other more experienced doctors. And yet, he's just going to throw that all away to be a field medic? Still, I guess there's something to be said for all his passion. Hey, Wonder's back up. So, how's the injury? He said it's probably just some bruising and a sprain. Sorry for making you worry. Worried? I'm relieved if anything. I'll take a look at how we can change up your diet from here on out. I don't want this happening again. But you need to be more careful on your end too, Wonder. I practically felt a whole clump of my hair go gray fretting over you. Yup. I'll be sure to tell you sooner next time I get hungry. I'd appreciate that. Well, it's about time we return to St. Ark. Between you and Kaiser Dice, I've got plenty to think about. I'll need a moment to work out our next steps. Anyhow, I'm starved. Can you stop by that Lectier place outside? I had a feeling you might say that. Fine by me. Just take it easy on your sprain, okay? No rushing. At first I thought I was just thrown off by how weird Kaiser Dice has been acting. But I guess I gotten so hungry that I started feeling faint. And Nine's rider falling off his horse. Have you ever heard anything more pathetic? I gotta be more careful. Anyhow, I'm starved. Can you stop by the Lectier place outside? Yep. So, Yuna, I hear you're a student at Thor's Military Academy now. You came up in conversation with your mom. She was here just a short while ago. Wait, does that mean you know the spy behind the assassination attempt? Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to trash them out or anything. I just think it's a shame how that incident took away what should have been your carefree teenage years. I was just worried how you're all holding up. Thanks, Lan. Sure, they're not the best of days, but that's no reason to feel down. We've got goals and friends to help us get there. I see. That's all any of us could really ask for in the end. Looks like you brought a whole bunch of friends back home with you, huh? Well, as long as you're doing well in school, that's all that really matters. Well, it's Governor General Rufus who just passed by, right? He's even more charismatic without a screen in the way. I feel so much better now that I know my wife is going to be discharged. I heard there was a chance she might experience a few side effects, but she seems right as rain for now. I guess that's the level of treatment you can expect from one of the finest hospitals on the continent. I believe that is everybody. Or not. These two here. Oh, it's been a while since we've properly spoken, hasn't it, Linton? I come back to get my stethoscope and what do you know? Here we are bumping right into each other. I know, right? In fact, I was actually just hoping we'd get a chance to talk. Perhaps you've already heard, but, well, let me come right on and say it. I volunteered myself to become a field medic. You're right, I've already heard. I just wish you'd come to talk it over with me first. I mean, our husband and wife after all. Flora. It's alright, Linton. This is for the best. No wife wants to see her husband shipped off to a war with no end in sight. But with war comes wounded, and what the wounded doctors need most are doctors like us. Doctors like you. I see. Thank you, Flora. You really are the best wife a man could ever ask for. You should already know that by now. I know you won't be deployed for a while, but let me be the first to wish you good luck. Ed and I have been together since our residency days, so it's no surprise to hear he wants to be a field medic. I know his feelings better than anyone, after all. But still, I'm glad we were able to talk it over. It gives me a chance to sort out my own. Laura ended up pretty supportive of me becoming a field medic after all. So much for all that worrying. Still, I have some time before we head out for Crossbell. Might as well brush up on my battlefield medicine in the meantime. Let's head out the front door. Look around the courtyard. The guy with the Governor General was packing some serious muscle. I find it hard to believe he's come here for treatment. Makes you wonder. Governor General Rufus just left with some huge guy in tow. What's going on here? I really hope he didn't come to issue any new orders for us, after we already went through the whole field medic thing. I'll try to ask Cecile later. Want to hear another joke? Shoot. I like me some jokes. It'll liven up this in-between period where I'm just talking with everybody, right? What do I call a cheap circumcision? What do you call a cheap circumcision? A little off the top? If that is the answer, I don't know. First thing that comes to mind. I may have heard that one before. The operation for the VIP... Boo. No? Aw. Okay. What is a cheap circumcision? A rip-off. Okay, that's just as good. A little bit better. Alright, the operation for the VIP seems complicated, but I'm also kind of anxious for the girl after him, who's also scheduled for a major surgery. Nana has a serious condition. She's been hard at work with her rehab, but her chances of a full recovery are looking slim. They decided to change the treatment plan. Right now, the surgery is scheduled for this fall. I hope that Nana can get better quickly, just like Shizuku did. Shizuku? Oh, that's Arios' daughter. She had a problem with her eyes, but thanks to Dr. Salen, she got a little better. Then one day, her eyesight just completely healed. It was a miracle. I wonder how that happened. Seems a little improper for a medical expert to explain something as a miracle, don't you think? How unexpected. The VIP patient's operation sounds incredibly difficult. I am anxious, but if anyone can do it, Dr. Salen can. There's so many soldiers lined up outside. I didn't like it at all. I heard that Governor General Rufus hasn't returned to his office since the assassination attempt in the capital. This must be something critical if he'd visit the hospital despite being so busy. There were so many soldiers lined up outside. I didn't like it at all. I heard that Governor General Rufus hasn't returned to his office since the assassination attempt in the capital. There's something critical if he'd visit the hospital despite being so busy. We didn't even go in this room. What's in this room? It's a bed. We need to check out the VIP section. See if anybody's there. Also the upper level. Getting put in the VIP ward guarantees you'll be treated by the best doctors and nurses this hospital has to offer. Whatever it is, must either be some major elite or gravely ill. I wonder. No, enough. Now's the time to focus on work, nothing else. I decided to live a life that won't bring shame to my family. I'm going to do my job properly. Yeah, if I'm going to take this real seriously, then I only need to worry about keeping this hospital spotless. Tax evasion. I've been watching former Congressman Gable work, and he's taken it more seriously than I thought he would. I always thought he was nothing more than some scummy politician. But look at him now. None of this hard work will make it into the papers. He's putting in more work than me, that's for sure. Well, once I get better, I'll be getting straight back to work. I suppose former Congressman Gable's personality is softened from all the work he's done. Compared with him, I feel like my hard work is nothing. Dr. Satan looks like she has a lot on her mind. It appears so, probably concentrating on the upcoming surgery. Oh, you're still here. We apologize for the interruption, Doctor. Not a problem. In fact, I was just thinking I'd like someone's advice on a certain problem. Oh my god, this is the worst dad joke yet. I love dad jokes. It's about that patient. even if he spends most of the time asleep to recover, not having anything to do while he's awake is an issue. So, I'm trying to think of something that would make time go by quicker. Do any of you have suggestions? That's actually a tough question. What about a newspaper? Pretty sure he's damn worried about what's going in the world right now, after all. I see your point. That would probably be quite appreciated. Having sex on an elevator is wrong on so many levels. I have heard that one many times. I'll go ahead and request for some newspapers to be arranged. Thank you. That's certainly a good idea. Thank you. Time is limited, and we all have to do our best within the finite amount that we do have. This building is restricted. Authorization is required to enter. Boo. Wow, I never thought Governor General Rufus would visit our hospital. He's a hard man to predict. The moment I think he's about to make his return to the city, he heads in the opposite direction. Perhaps that means he's not as busy as he makes himself out to be. But what a show the man makes. The opposite direction from the city. But the only thing out there is the wetlands. There must be something important there if he's making a personal appearance. Definitely something to keep in mind. It's somewhat concerning, but for now, let's focus on resolving the singularity. We should head for the wetlands ourselves. Criminal General Rufus went in the opposite direction to the city. It seemed like he had a lot on his plate, though I couldn't tell you why. Well, let's check to see if anything has changed here. Because if Crossbill has changed, it does not look like it has changed. Because she is still here. Cargo. That's what the kid's name was. But yes, Crossbill appears to have stayed exactly the same. Yep. Alright then. Knock knock. Who's there? Continue your joke spree.
Yeah.
Ah. I get it.
According to the map,
I eat
we'll
mop.
reach the wetlands
Who?
if we go left from here.
Easy one. That is a pretty good one. I actually have not heard that one before.
They're in disarray.
Aw, leaving so soon. Headshot shot! Now's our chance! I'll team.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Take this.
Now. Yeah!
Got one.
I won't forgive you!
My turn.
I shall go. Yeah! Now! I got you!
Leave it to me.
There.
I'm going! Ha! There!
Thank you.
It's my turn!
Yeah, could you not?
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
No spells.
Very well.
My turn.
Damn it, you told your baby bro a minute ago and he gave you a real disappointed, nasty like look.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one.
I won't forgive you!
Now. Yeah! Now!
They're mine.
It's my turn.
Take this. Let's go.
And I thought I've heard all of those jokey knock-knock jokes, but
Well, look at that.
Like they say, there's always bigger fish.
Leave it to me.
Here I go!
He felt so bad telling him that joke. But he couldn't resist. Don't feel bad. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of pleroma grass. Wait a minute, didn't we go to this place in Trails to Azure? And there was a crap ton of blue pleroma grass around? Look at all this blue pleroma grass. It has an ethereal quality to it. Quite different from the black variety we've come across. I don't feel any kind of malevolence coming from it. The hell? You can pick up on something like that? I heard something about the colors representing different kinds of mana before. We should search the area. It's not growing here by coincidence. There must be some clue about the singularity around here. Alright, let's get started. Why not use the necklace? You have the necklace for a reason. I see what's going on over there. And before I pass that threshold, I'm gonna save. Just in case. Hold on, everyone. Huh. What are they doing here? That's the Imperial Defense Force, a security division under the Governor General's office. They're keeping the area pretty much under pretty strict watch. Are the Governor General's forces sealing off this place? That bastard, did he come here straight from the hospital? Just what the hell is that? Is that a Magic Knight or a new type of Panzer Soldat? Looks like a Panzer Soldat. I don't recall seeing a type like this in the Intelligence Division's database. Oh yeah, they said there was a new one, right? Something seems way off about it. It almost gives me the chills. I remember hearing that the RF had a new model in the works that may serve to explain what we're seeing now. I suppose we aren't going through here anytime soon. At this rate, we won't be able to investigate the singularity, let alone get to Mishelam. Then what do we do? Alright, we're not going to find a way through just standing here. Let's get our thoughts together somewhere else. Turn to Ursula Road. Now, what are we supposed to do now? There's no getting close with things like this. We need to think out an appropriate strategy. Lie. Ebon Shade. It seems very effective on the Panzer Soldats. Why not just use it right now? But, yeah. This game suffers of a lot of issues where it's like, and also, oh, it's Valerie. Where it's like, they have the tools they need, but for whatever reason they can't use them. Like, Ebon Shade can make Panzer Soldats invisible. Why can't they use it to just dodge all of them? Hello? Unit Crawford speaking.
Okay, looks like we're connected. How's it going on your end? Mind turning the video on?
Huh? I know that voice. Stark. Is that really Stark?
Hey there, Class 7. Sorry for calling you out of the blue like this. I'm at St. Ursula Hospital right now. Can I get you to come back and meet me?
Oh my god. Well, at least it looks like we're fast traveling there. Boat. Class 9 Military Finance Stark. Finally here. Sorry for calling you out like this. Don't worry about us. Where have you been all this time? I heard you had come to Crossbell. I was out collecting data from various regions and happened to catch wind of your exploits. Valerie and the others told me everything. Oh, and you're gonna need this. Oh. An orbital boat? We were just there. They just need to find a way to tease that new Soldat magic knight thingy. It will be impossible to break through the Imperial Defense Force head on. And hiding up the shore in this thing's only going to attract more attention. But if you cross through Mishelam, then you might have a chance at breaking through the blockade. Ah. That's right. The south of Mishelam opens out into the wetlands. Nice. You thought of everything. Well, slow your roll there, lover boy. You did all this for us. What's your angle, huh? I think that's just the way the Stark is. Nobody makes a plan like he does. Things are looking a bit more hopeful now, wouldn't you say? We'll set out once you're ready. Once we leave, we won't be able to return for some time. Make sure you're fully prepared. Got moved. He got moved, but he still says the same stuff. Also, they just moved the benches out of the way. Sure. I didn't expect Stark to take all the preparations this far. I suppose you could say he's the same as ever, but it's really quite impressive. I know what you mean. When he does something, he does it right. Well, let's go. We have no reason to stay. Kinda relieved things ended up the way I thought they might. It'd be pretty pathetic to have dragged this out only for it to be unnecessary. Well, if that had been the case, I'd have just moved on to the next possible action. I'm really glad to have you with us. As expected from the leader of the supply team. Oh. The boat is ready to leave whenever you are. Think you're ready to head out? When you head out for Mishelam, you won't be able to move to another location for a while, so be careful. Go, 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 go. Mishelam. Take care, Class 7. Seems a certain Governor General didn't return to the city, but went toward the wetlands. Be careful out there. Thank you, both of you. See you later. So I guess we should also look in the direction of the wetlands. Let's try contacting Louise and Freddy again. Understood. Leave it to me.
What a curious turn of fate.
Sharon.
I'll let the direwolf deal with Yin for now.
Interesting new outfit.
I have my own business to attend to. I must return the love my lady has shown me through them.
She basically just like went from maid to dominatrix. That's all that comes to mind. More abnormalities detected at the wetlands. It seems we've escaped their notice. Poor Lisa. Yeah. This certainly is a lovely route Stark secured for us. Let's continue along our detour to Mishelam, shall we? Got it. You guys really are something, aren't you? Same goes for everyone else at the branch campus, too. It's amazing how much talent they managed to fit into one school. Agreed. They could easily stand up to just about any class from the main campus. I'll admit, the branch campus has no shortage of extraordinary individuals. Our instructors especially. Their guidance serves as the foundation for us all. Honestly, it's kind of amazing how much we've improved in just a few months' training. It's thanks to that training that we can now work together to find our instructor. And once we do, we'll show him just how much our skills have grown. Though, I'd love to show him how much I've grown in other ways too while I'm at it. Seriously, will you cut it out already? Don't think she'd be the egret we know she did. Sigh. I can see the circumstances haven't dampened their humor. Yep, these kids are Class 7 through and through. I do not like the ASMR record scratching sound. I see a fishing spot. Oh, I should have bought more bait. Phew, thank goodness we arrived without too much trouble. So this is it then. Mishelam Wonderland, the amusement park of legend. I can see something moving in the distance. Oh, that's a Ferris wheel. It's got a bunch of gondolas you can sit and watch the scenery from. I see. It sounds as though it could be fun, objectively speaking. Yay, Disneyland. Hey, Disney World. Oh, so the little bunny knows what fun is after all. Attractions aside, we can't just loiter around here. We'll be spotted. Yeah, you're right. Let's go take a look inside the Mishelam Center. It's just up ahead. But first...
Look at all those fish!
There! I got one? I got a good one!
More blue crab?
Pretty good, huh?
Got a new biggest one, I guess.
There! I got one? Nice! Pretty good, huh?
Rainbow trout. Already have plenty of those.
There. I got one? I got a good one!
And a puffer. One go.
I did it!
Ah, such a wonderful salty breeze. Weather like this is perfect for tossing a few lines. Now, where did my fishing rod get off to? I believe you are holding it. You also appear to already be fishing as we speak. Oh, yes, that's right. I came here for a spot or two of fishing. Well, aren't you a little dear for reminding me? Thank you. You're welcome, I think. This old geezer's already blown the coop by the looks of it. But despite his age, he has a very firm grip on his rod. Well, these old ears must be hearing things again. Ah, the voices of hustle and bustle. Sounds just like Mishelam. That'd be because you are currently in Mishelam. Oh, is that right? The old memory isn't quite what it used to be back in the day, you know? I like this old man. Funny. Mishelam Center is right at the top of this slope. Watch your step as you make your way up. No stepping on the slope at any time, please. Just make your way straight up to the Mishelam Center. Welcome to Mishelam. Leave your stress and troubles on board and come ashore to the lap of luxury. Right up the slope is Mishelam Center. Once inside, just head to the beach on your right to soak in some sand, sun, and sea. Or if you'd rather have your fun aground, go straight through instead. You might just stumble into the fantastical world of Mishelam Wonderland. Hey, can I unload on you for a sec? See, I have a daughter. Her name is Mimi. Oh, but ever since I got transferred from city tours to Mishelam, I'm getting home to her later and later. I've barely been able to see her, let alone have held a conversation with her. I feel just terrible about it. I really am a lousy mother, aren't I? There's this cat who used to live in the SSS building. My daughter just can't get enough of him. But a feline friend won't make up for the fact that I'm not there. She must get so lonely on her own. Interesting. So that's where Mimi's mother is. It's been ages since we last came to Mishelam, hasn't it? About 3 years now. That was the day I first confessed to you. That's right, I remember it like it was yesterday. Make sure today ends up just as special. The plan was to come back as a family once we got a kid together. That is, before I got conscripted. It's all we can do to enjoy ourselves before the big day arrives. Mishelam holds a lot of sentimental value to us. Every day we spend here is full of unforgettable memories, and today will surely be no different. My wife and I decided to take a trip on the Mishelam cruise. I'm glad we did. The view of the lake from here is just spectacular. And I get why everyone's so keen on buying a villa here. Hey look! You can see the tower from here. I wasn't expecting much from that cruise ship, but it was actually surprisingly comfortable. The chairs were so soft and plush, and the boat was squeaky clean as can be. And look, I even got this adorable little Mishy pamphlet, see? People always speak so highly of Mishelam back in the Empire, and now I know why. Taking a trip to Mishelam Wonderland is a lot different than, say, going to the theater or the opera. An experience like this is unheard of for Erebonians like us. Mishelam Wonderland's gotten a lot more accessible now that Crosswell has become an imperial province. They're bound to get a good flow of customers from the Empire today. Elizabeth. Eh. Oh dear, my apologies, miss. We didn't mean to disturb your afternoon nap. I've seen this cat before. She likes to hang around this place a lot. I'm guessing your owner probably lives in one of the villas nearby. Eh. Today marks my 400th trip to the Mishelam Wonderland. Of course, that's no big deal at all for a true Mishelamite. Okay, time to get my daily fix of fantastical wonderment. My heart's pounding already. This is just the entrance to the entrance. That's how you know you're in for some fun. I wonder if we'll actually go inside of Mishelam Wonderland. And I wonder if Luciola is still there. These two seem familiar somehow. It's busier in here than I expected. Right? You'd never imagine a war was about to start. And again, I guess there are some people in uniforms milling around. Precisely because a war is about to start, I'd assume. Perhaps they've given out complimentary tickets to soldiers upon conscription. Let them spend some time with their loved ones before they get shipped off to war, huh? Indeed, but there's more to it than just that. The Empire is flaunting its ability to maintain the social order in times of war. Does it really go that deep? Trying to stroke national pride, is that it? Yep, anything for the sake of the war. In any case, gathering intelligence is our main priority for now. Your father is employed someplace around here, correct? Yep, he works for the resort hotel, planning, zoning, that sort of stuff. If anyone knows a good route to the wetlands, it's probably him. Let's go scope out that hotel to start then. Shiny lights. Mom, Dad, thanks for coming to meet with me. Oh, now we're just glad you're doing okay. Is it just me, or have you put some muscle on those bones? Bulking up a lot more than I'd like, actually. Those boot camps can get pretty grueling. I know they were pushing you boys too hard. You're gonna need to have a word or two with your superior. Now, honey, remember your blood pressure. Let's try and enjoy ourselves as a family just for today, A rump. Of course I'm worried. He's my little boy. But I guess he's alright. Today's supposed to be fun after all. We're gonna go check into the hotel as soon as we can. Gracious, this husband of mine. Always riling himself up at the drop of a hat. As long as he managed to make the most of the time we have today, that's more than enough for me. Honestly, it kind of feels good to see my dad worry about me so much. But Mom's right. I need to set all this war and army business aside and just enjoy myself for a day. I need some fun memories to take to the front lines with me, to get my spirits up when things are looking bleak, you know? MWL. My brother's been all down in the dumps ever since he had to join the army. I figured coming to Mishelam might help shake his funk, and I think I figured it right. A little long-distance marathon of every ride, stand, and attraction they've got should be just the thing to refresh the soul. We should go and check out Mishy's show, after we ride the horror coaster, of course. And then we can go here, and there, and ooh, you can grab a bite to eat over here, and then... Alright, I hear you. You can go wherever you like, okay? These are dark times we're living in, and yet the lights here at Mishelam never seem to fade. My sister practically had to drag me all the way over here. But in the end, I'm glad she did. I'm actually starting to come around a bit. My boyfriend told me to wait here while he went to the bathroom. But then I saw him going to Sandrillion instead. Which means he must be going to gift for me. One with a bit of sparkle to it, if you catch my drift. Ooh, I just can't wait. He's really taking his time to pick out a gem, isn't he? And I don't mind. I'll wait as long as it takes. You'll find the luxurious villa grounds on the other side of that floor. Rows and rows of lavish chateaus, far from the reach of commoners like yourselves. But ever since the Empire made us a part of them, their nobles have been snapping those villas up left and right. Poppycock, I've already had a villa here for years. At the very least, I'm certainly cut from a different cloth than those sheeple. I know Mishelam like my own backyard, which, as so it happens, is right here in Mishelam. I'd be more than happy to help guide your way, should you ever find yourself lost. Where does this go? This way leads to the villa grounds. Damn, they even got villas lined up out there. Well, this place was meant to be an all-inclusive resort from the start. The villa grounds are just part of the design. It also has a guest house for visiting dignitaries, but I doubt we'll find much reason to go there ourselves. Also a house where they have that auction, right? Should probably go ask around for my dad at the hotel first. The manager on duty might know where he is. Are you already aware of the myriad amenities offered at the Mishelam Center? It has it all, you see. Boutiques to jewelry stores, hotels to restaurants, everything you need to maximize your vacation experience. There's even a guest house by the villas, and a magnificent beach besides. You'd be hard-pressed finding something to complain about, I'm sure. Talking to the back of your head, okay. I see how it is. Most visitors make a beeline for the parks, but you mustn't forget to enjoy the rest of the resort as well. Now that I think about it, that is this person has pretty much exactly Unica's outfit. So now that we're at Mishelam, where should we start the fun? Oh, I know. Let's take a dip at the beach. Everyone in town's been wound up so tight, it's starting to stress me out. Ooh, sounds like a good idea to me. Wanna head over right now then? You know it, a good swim should whack that icky doom and gloom right off. Wait, you didn't bring any swimsuits. Think we can rent some? Of course you can. You've got a ton. What do you think? Should we go cute or sexy? I'm guessing each one is exactly the same. Oh, hello. Okay, we got this. Our troubles are a lifetime away. Let's go live it up. I can't do this. The second I saw an Imperial soldier, it all came flooding back. I'll probably end up drafted too. No way I'll make it home if I get conscripted. Hey, cut it out already. You're getting me all nervous now too. Sigh. Okay, let's try this again. Just let your worries drift away. Yeah, you're right. You at least have to get over this, at least for today. Empire what? Conscription who? Whatever. Let's just get to Mishelam Wonderland already. Shit's gonna get real mad if she catches me sulking in the park. I just gotta think happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. We promised each other we'd throw all our worries aside and enjoy ourselves today. Empire what? Conscription who? Whatever. I'm gonna go have myself some fun. This way leads to the theme park. We should go ask around for my dad at the hotel first, though. The manager on duty might know where he is. Alright, that's every interaction. Welcome to Hotel Dafinia. Can I help you with your luggage? We're not here to stay, so please don't worry. Oh, I see. That's a shame. It's already been 1 month since I started working here. I'm really good at cleaning rooms, but I'm not doing a great job at the customer service part. I want to get to the rest area as quickly as possible. If you would like a room for tonight, please speak with Manager Hager. The VIP room is completely booked today, but we still have some standard rooms available. However, it is likely those rooms will be completely booked by this evening, so I recommend you make reservations soon. The rooms are ready. I'm not really worried about Laurier. It's Lottie that worries me. She's really lacking drive. I wonder if she'll complete all her duties this time. I only booked a room for the heck of it, but this is pretty impressive. But a real 5-star experience requires the room to be fully decked out and the room service to be top-notch. First I'll take a look through the brochures in the room. If it hadn't been for the special tickets, I don't think I'd have come to the theme park. But now that I'm here, there really is a lot to do. There's the quality of this hotel. He's to the 3rd floor. I think this is the VIP area. We can't go in without an invite. This hotel is on the luxurious side, so it can be pricey. We have a lot of Imperial nobles coming to stay, and that brings a whole raft of problems. They call about every little thing. Not enough free toiletries, can't meet the chef, blah blah, you get the picture. I'm just not enjoying working here anymore. I don't really have much enthusiasm for my job right now. I wonder if Citrus would like to switch jobs with me. This room has a great view. The decor and the furniture are all very tasteful. It's like we're staying at a noble's residence. Once we've freshened up, perhaps we should head to Wonderland. This might be their standard room, but it's still fairly extravagant. I think we've been underestimating Crossbell's accommodations. Wow, this bed is super soft. If I get too used to this, I'll never be able to sleep on my thin mattress again. Whee! It's so bouncy. Like a little kid. Welcome. Do you have a reservation? No, I wanted to talk with my father. Is Matthew Crawford available? Hey! That's my first name. Mr. Crawford from planning. So you're the daughter he speaks so fondly of. I'm afraid you came at a bad time. Huh? We've had more guests in Mishelam than we expected over the past few days. The planning director has been busy checking out our various facilities. He's probably on an inspection right now. I see. So it isn't due to the threat of war, but because there's a sudden influx of visitors? Sorry I cannot help you, but I can contact you as soon as he returns. That'd be great. Thanks so much. What should we do now? We could wait here, but we'd probably be waiting around all day, though. Wouldn't we be better off finding a direct route to the wetlands ourselves? I've been to Mishelam a lot, but I never once heard about any wetlands close by. It was probably so guests wouldn't wander into trouble. In that case, we should definitely speak to Mr. Crawford first. Yeah, my dad's been working here since day one. Well, there's nothing else for it. We'll have to use our heads and find your father ourselves. We need to be systematic in the search. This is a large area after all. Let's start by looking around the nearby shops. Explore Mishelam. Sounds like a plan to me. The gift shop. I want to get my girlfriend a surprise. If it's going to break the bank, but if I can't spoil her at a time like this, when can I? I'll take the 50,000 mirror stone and 50,000 50,000. I can't, I'm sorry, it's just too expensive. I just can't afford it. 50,000 mirror is too much. I could try and look for another gemstone, but all these prices are out of reach. I know, I'll get a Mishelam plushie for her instead. Rest in peace, her dreams. You're looking for Mr. Crawford? He bought some merchandise from the warehouse about 3 hours ago, but I'm afraid I don't know his current whereabouts. I'm sorry I can't be of any more help. No worries, thank you for letting us know. 3 hours ago? Yeah, Duke could be anywhere by now. Yeah, it's not much help. He was here about 3 hours ago, collecting some stock from the warehouse. I don't know where he'd be now. So I'm sorry I can't be of any more help. Mine. Do we have to explore the main area, I wonder? Feel free to try on anything you like. I think our clothes will look really good on you. Thanks, but I'm a little busy today. I'll have to decline this time. Oh, that's a real shame. Some of our lines are quite limited. If you have the time, please come back and take a look. I really want to show you guys the stuff they carry here. I'll just have to cross my fingers we can come back someday. That way we'll get to really take our time with things. Our store sells clothes, but we carry a wide range of accessories as well. Please take a look. So it's like unique armor? Maybe? This boutique stocks all the famous brands. Isn't this shawl just spectacular? There's so many designs here you don't get to see in the capital. It's definitely worth the trip, I'd say. There's so many clothes you don't see in the capital. It makes shopping so much more fun. It was definitely worth the trip. You're looking for Mr. Crawford? He was here about 2.5 hours ago to check if everything was going okay. He seemed like he was in a rush, so I don't know where he is now. Well, thanks for letting us know. 2.5 hours ago. Sigh, we need more recent information. Why don't we try another store? Seems like he's in a rush. Don't worry, he is now. What you got? Rider boots. Gives you evasion. It's quite a bit of evasion, but everything else is kind of bad. Hey, Mishelam time! Mishelam time! Where's Mishy? I don't see him. Huh? You're looking for Mr. Crawford? Let's see. He brought in some new swimsuits for us about 2 hours ago. Pretty sure he headed off somewhere else after that? I see. Thanks for all the help. That was 2 hours ago. He could be almost anywhere by now. This information desk didn't prove particularly informational in the end. Unfortunately so. Let's try someplace else. It seems the farther we go in that direction, the closer we get. Mr. Crawford was here about 2 hours ago. Not sure where you ran off to after that, though. The guy's been at it non-stop recently. You're gonna have to pick up your feet if you wanna catch up with him. Let's head over here then and see if this is a different time. Also, it's also a recipe we can probably get. Also, is he somewhere in there? Welcome. Oh, you, Matthew's daughter? Yep, I'm his eldest, you know, but how do you know who I am? Matthew has shown us so many family photos. I'm as familiar with your face as if you were my own family. It's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. You seem quite busy, so I suppose you don't have time to take a look around Mishelam. But while you're here, please try and have a bit of fun. We'll try. Thank you. I hope that you'll be able to enjoy the finest cuisine made with the best ingredients in the most exquisite setting. If you have some time, please stop by for some food. Aged filet steak. A lot of HP and it cures ailments. But it also costs 3,000 per. I guess we should just come up here.
Is this really happening? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shout.
Oh, it's, I can't remember what her name is. It's Alan and...
Are you sure, Alan?
Yeah, the one girl. Their boyfriend and girlfriend in, like, Cold Steel 1 and 2. More or less.
I've never been more sure. I know we talked about it 6 months ago, but I wanted to make it official.
And Alan also uses Eustace's voice actor, but in a slightly higher pitch. Warrant Officer Allen.
If I make it through this war, Bridget, will you marry me?
Bridget.
Oh, Alan. Of course. Of course I will.
Wow, came just at the right time. Alan, did you hear they're gonna get married? Indeed, I too was present when you witnessed the proposal. So this is the proposal? I've never seen one before. You shouldn't get too close to anyone in uniform, though. Let's assess the situation. Follow me. Huh? What's going on? But I'm so worried. An all-out war with Calvard's going to be terrible. Are General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neithart being careful enough? Yeah. If you ask me, they're being too careful. No need to worry. The Imperial Army is definitely superior, so everything will be just fine. If it comes down to it, our tanks and panzer soldates will easily crush the Republic's forces. Don't you worry, Bridget. I'll protect you. Alan. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to make my regular call-in. You should go back to the hotel. I'll be there shortly. Alright. I don't know why they wouldn't notice he wouldn't notice Machias and Eustace. Was that? He's full of himself. Can't believe it. Alan too. So he's a graduate of Thor's too?
Wait, I know you.
She recognizes people.
Class 7! What are you doing here?
It's been a while. Could you answer a few questions for us? How polite, Kurt. He changed after the military parade in the capital. He just wasn't acting like himself at first, but as the days went by, he became more interested in war. I never expected this curse to be responsible for it, though. Bridget. Damn it. Have you been in contact with any other alumni? Yes, Idle and the others told me all about you. But I haven't been in contact with Mint, Vivi, or Patrick. I see. Seems very strange we have no information on them. We're all graduates from Thor, so there's no doubt in my mind that they're perfectly fine. As I imagine Reen is. You're right. You have to remain hopeful. I just pray that Alan will go back to the way he was. It's going to be okay. I know you get through to him. He has someone who cares about him, so he's going to be fine. Thank you. I do believe in him. Anyway, it seems you're looking for something. Would you like to tell me about it? As thanks, I'd like to help. Yeah, actually. They explained that they were looking for Yuna's father and proceeded to show Bridget the photo they had in their possession. This man, there's no doubt in my mind, it must be him. So you've seen him? I saw him in the theme park not too long ago. He seemed busy. But even though he was busy, he took the time to tell us about a great date spot. I bet he's still in the park somewhere. I see. This is valuable information. Agreed. We should try and catch up with them. Hello? Oh, Alan? No, I'm okay. I was just taking the long way back. I'll be there soon. I'm going back to the hotel. Good luck, Class 7. I know that you'll find Reen. Thank you. Do what you can. Keep an eye on Alan. Thanks. I better get going. So he must also be under the influence of the curse. I have seen people acting similar. Possibility is fairly high, but we can't do anything about it now ourselves. Yeah. However, at least we know now that Yuna's father is in the theme park somewhere. But that'll be another crowded location. Right, but if we think about it, logically, finding him shouldn't be too hard. It's by the center, so let's go there. Character notes added. We have a lot of diners who come to enjoy a meal with a loved one that's been conscripted. Because of that, we have a lot of reservations every day. It's a mixed feeling when you see a restaurant full at times like these. Because so many of our guests are soldiers, we have a lot of orders for extras. Just for now, we're offering an extra plate for free. Delicious doesn't do justice to this aged filet steak. I didn't know you could cook meat to be so delicious. Did you hear? The young man next door received the draft card. Oh my, didn't that boy only just get married? Yes, that's right. Such a tragedy. My son is in the military police, so I'm not worried about him. I just don't like that they're calling civilians to join the army. I totally agree. I think that national mobilization law is a real travesty. That's 1 for 4. That's 1 for against. Whoops. They forced us to become their province, and now they're forcing us to join their army? From where we're sitting, everything the Empire does is unjust. All the young men are receiving draft cards. The world has become a dangerous place. Let's eat our fill and then head for the beach. No, I want to go to the beach now. I want to go swimming. Lose your appetite if you don't eat at regular times, young man. Just sit yourself down and eat properly. This is the first time my son has left Ruhr. He's never even seen a body of water this big. The beach is waiting for you once you've finished your food. You can do it, son. Ruhr, huh? How's the drawbridge? But the beach is right there. Why can't we just go now? We need everything super fast then. Ruhr was the boat town, right? Pretty sure that's what it was. But I can't remember what the capital city of Liberal's name is off the top of my head anymore. It's been so long since I played the Sky Trilogy. But the beach is right there. Why can't we just go now? We need everything super fast then. My son really can't wait to get to the beach. If he gets too worked up, he'll fall straight to sleep after his food. When the stream is over, I should probably just grab a map of Liberal and just give it a skim over. So I could just remember. Because I cannot remember. Finally, the train was fine and all, but this is where the fun really starts. Can't believe the beach is this close to the station. Right? It's so much more convenient than coming here by ship. Alright kids, no time to waste. Come on, up and at 'em. Where'd Mishy go? Mishy, where are you? I was gonna go on some rides today, but you know what? The beach sounds pretty rad too. Doesn't look like they're listening to you. Honestly, those kids of mine can't sit still for 1 second. Won't be long before I'm back at the reception desk to pick up my strays. long time since we last came to Mishelam. You can only imagine how excited the kids are. Can we go outside? We can. Take a look at the beach. I wonder where this goes. The door is locked. Oh, you haven't changed into your swimsuits yet? Lakeside Beach is the pride of Crossbell. There isn't a better place to be during this time of year. You can sunbathe or play in the sand, but running out of swimsuit first is a must. I love reading a good book while relaxing in the sun. But with all these people carrying around special tickets lately, it's been non-stop, no relaxation central. It was still busy back in the day, but not nearly as much as now. I preferred it that way, to be honest with you. Sweepy sweep. Oh, sorry, didn't notice you before. Welcome to Lakeside Beach. And before you say anything, I know I might look little and stuff, but I'm still a Mishelam Wonderland part-timer just like the grown-ups. I used to pick up litter in the downtown district, then all the soldiers got mad at me for it. So after all that, one of the garbage men recommended this job to me. I get to make the place clean and put smiles on people's faces. This job makes me so happy. I just cleaned up the sand so you're all clear to walk on it barefoot. Please be careful. Sometimes there are people who leave their people on the beach who leave their trash behind. I'm worried someone might step on some litter and hurt themselves. That's why it's important I do my job really well. Oh, stunning. So this must be the Lakeside Beach. Can't wait to see some babes in their bikinis. That small island over there would make for a nice picture. You could call this one of the jewels of the Mishelam Resort, right along with its theme park. I heard they brought the sand all the way from east of the continent. That's quite something. This comes close to the over-the-top opulence that the Cayenne family boasts of. Well, it's not really the time to be thinking of a swim right now. Walk on the beach may lighten things up in such trying times as these. There's no place to take a picture. Just curious, did you ever notice the strange warning at the bottom of the Lakeside Beach's rules? It's meant to inform guests about possible pengu monster sightings around the beach. There was a pengu that got driven out of its habitat and wound up here. Gave us one hell of a time, slashing swimsuits, causing havoc. Since then, we've set up a special reserve for them to prevent any further incidents. That said, you can never be too careful with monsters, right? Better keep an eye out for them than lose your trunks. Welcome! Our stand is a proud purveyor of Bell Cola. We also rent out beach items for our guests. We have rubber rings, surfboards, and Mishi floats. Just let me know if you want to rent anything out. Bell Cola. I went ahead and rented a swimsuit, but I was surprised by just how many racy designs they have to offer. If other people took the initiative to run around in some of them, I definitely would have rented one myself. But no, everyone picked plain, safe swimsuits. I really wanted to try something a little sexier than the usual. No one else stepped up to rent something adventurous, so I didn't have the courage to go it alone. So, yep. The Pingu monsters. Sup?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I not talk to the man? There we go. Sweet. You over there, you can't enter the water with your clothes on. Sheesh, it's great to see so many guests, but a lot of them are taking risks that could really land them in trouble. Plus, it's a lot of work to keep an eye out for any monsters that might show themselves. Anyway, guests aren't allowed up here. Oh, right, sorry. Hey, you can't come up here. Oops, sorry. Whoa, did you know this beach was actually made around a lake, not the ocean? Looks like the shallows keep going on, but it's actually very deep at the center of the lake. I want to know what kind of ecosystem is hiding in the water. I bet it's so cool. Look at all the small fish you can see from here. I know a lot of these species already, but some of the fish have mutations to them that make them stand out. It'd be a lot safer if I could just jump in there and get a closer look. Also, no fishing. Not allowed. So this is the Mishelam beach I've heard so much about. It's splendid, certainly, but I'm at a loss for what to do now that I've made it here. But my son seems to be having a blast, so that makes up for it all. Oh, everyone else seems to be in swimsuits. Is that the thing to do around here, you think? I wonder if this is where we're going to spend our intermission. You really can't handle yourself with a beach ball. Not bad yourself. But enough of the besties talk. When we've got this net between us, consider us heated rivals. There's no way I'm going to lose our next match. I was just about to say the same to you. You're on. I accept your challenge. It's easy to lose your footing when you keep sinking into the sand. Oh well, that only ups the ante for the showdown. I like the challenge. We fought through 6 matches in a row, and we just keep tying each other. Never expected anything less from my bestie. Even just plain old juice tastes better when you have a fabulous view to soak it in with. Now that I've been conscripted, I'll have to fight to protect such beauty as this. Hard as it is, I've got to prepare myself for the reality that it may cost my life. I came to Mishelam to escape reality, but it just seems impossible. Gotta put my life on the line to make sure everyone can enjoy happiness in their lives. I understand it to a logical degree, but trying to accept it is much easier said than done. Actually... what is it? I've always, gulp. It's just... Yes, I'm sorry, never mind. Oh, come on, spit it out. What kind of man are you? I'm such an idiot. I was finally about to go for it, and then I totally choked. Alright, breathe. I just gotta find my opening and give it another try. He's going off to the military camp tomorrow, but he's going to tell me how he feels. Just say something. Now's the perfect chance. Angry. Well, that's the beach for you. And now, only the actual destination remains. After buying their tickets at the entrance booth, the group stepped foot into the theme park. Guess they didn't want to model the entrance or something, I don't know. I remember it had a map in the other game. Mishelam Wonderland. So this is the famous Mishelam Wonderland. This would presumably be a fun place to stay, were the situation not what it currently is. Yeah, it would have been nice to let loose for once, especially after coming all this way. But we need to focus on finding my dad in all this commotion. So what do we do now? Gotta narrow the search down somehow. Could be anywhere. Do we have an idea where to start? Well, I can see the Ferris wheel, horror coaster, and Castle of Mirrors from here for starters. All three of those rides are pretty popular, so there's a good chance Dad might be helping out at one of them. Let's start looking at those areas then. The park is awash with military personnel. We'll have to take care not to attract any attention. We'll have you do the directing, Yuna. Sure thing. Just call me your personal tour guide. I want to see the sunset from the top of the Ferris wheel, so let's try all the other rides first and leave the Ferris wheel for last. Now hold on a sec. They've got more than just rides here, you know. Why don't you see one of those shows too? That sounds good to me. Gotta enjoy every last second we have left before they whisk you away. I bet the view of the sunset from the Ferris wheel will be just unforgettable. I'm hoping that every time I see the sunset after that, it'll remind me of the wonderful time I had today. Finally, everyone else is a newbie in a foreign land. Yeah. Yuna can lead the way. I'll never forget this day as long as I live. Just hope me and my girl get the chance to come back again after the war is over. Welcome to Mishelam Wonderland, the fantastical world of hopes and dreams Mishy and his family call home. We hope you have a most magical, tabulous time today. I used to work the beach information and rentals desk, but now that we're so short on manpower, they transferred me over to park guide instead. I let them one of our part-timers take my place, so not so sure that was such a good idea on second thought. Picture? They've arranged a flower bed to look like Mishy's face. They did a pretty good job of it. Looks just like him. Doesn't it though? These flowers change color with the season, so it ends up looking different every time you come. It could make a halfway decent photo at least. And without delay, allow me. You should take it with the mirror castle in the background. Lovely. Let's send this to Rex when you get the chance.
Hey. What?
Okay, who's the photo of this time, and how'd you get it? Of Sully. Dancing. So they let you in? Onto the stage? Meticulous arrangement of seeds, the masterful distribution of color. Sensational. Now this is modern art. What beauty, what class, what a grandiose mischiosity. The store is locked. I wonder, would that technically be the fortune teller's place? It's actually labeled. Balloon. Welcome! Our new Mecha Mishy plushies have just gone on sale. Get it now or regret it later. What's that? Looking for Mr. Crawford? Sorry, haven't seen him since the park opened. He's probably got his hands full greeting visitors. A brand new Mishy Pecky is on sale. Pecky? What flavor is it? What flavor is Mishy flavored? Get some to find out. Buy it for yourself. Buy it for a friend. Either way, can't go wrong. Mecha Mishy plush? Buy. Ride along Mishy? Sure. And Coca flavor. Mishy is made of chocolate. I can play card games with Mishy. Hey, Mishy over here! Can I get a hug, pretty please? You know, ever since last year, the Mishy dances have been way more polished than they were before. In fact, one of their shows is about to start any second now. Trust me, it's definitely worth the wait. Mishy, can I get a hug, pretty please? It's Mishy, he's really here! Sniff. I think I'm about to cry. I can't hold it back anymore. Mishy, I love you! Show's about to start soon. I can't wait! Mishelam has always been a popular tourist destination, but it feels especially busy today. It certainly does. Perhaps it's due to all those complimentary tickets they're giving out for the war. Making our way to Mishy Street was enough of a war as it is. Sorry, dear, but could we stop and rest for a minute or 5? Sure. I don't think I could take another step myself. Let's take a short break before we head off. You blame the upsurge in visitors on those complimentary tickets the army handed out. Honestly, I never imagined it would get this crowded. We've been rather downhearted ever since our son was conscripted into the army. We figured we'd try spending the day at Mishelam, keep our bodies active and our minds off our woes. But as it turns out, I just couldn't keep up with the crowd. Alright, let's duel. Mehe, it's another day full of magic and dreams. I hope you boys and girls have lots and lots of Miraculous Wonderland fun. Mishy is rather intriguing on second glance. Why, Allie, are you finally coming around? Another Mishelamite in the making? Perhaps, but not quite on your level just yet. I simply hadn't thought much of it before, but now I'm glad to have met Mishy. I'm glad to have met you all too. By the way, you boys and girls know what Vantage Masters is, right? It's fantastically popular here in Mishelam. I love Mishelam too. I love it. Would you like to play a game with me? Mehaps? Sure. That way we'd pass up a chance to play Vantage Masters with Mishy. And now play Vantage Masters against Mishy, or the guy in the Mishy costume. Mehe? Because he's not real. As we all know. Tio's hopes and dreams be dashed. Sadly. Huh. Why does that cost 3 and this one cost 4? It's weird. It's because of the type of card. And we got the Bard card. Seals an enemy's actions for 1 turn. But I do like the Ranger. Oh, give me that card. Every single fucking time. We have never not gone... We have never not gone first. It's so weird. We did not start off very good, though. Oh, he's already powering up. Thanks to the card. Hey, look, it's another one. Oh, he attacks twice, too. I forgot about that. I can already tell this is not going to be fun at all. Stop it. Stop powering up your thief card. It's too powerful. Really? I hate this so much. Might as well have him keep wasting those turns on it. right? More than likely he's going to be using those skills to heal. Yep, there's one. There's two. Give us a good card, please. Okay, 2 damage to an enemy. Alright, I'll take the hit. Ooh, nice. If the AI played smart, he would destroy us. Because he just gets all the cards. He fills out the field so well, and I hate it. There's nothing I can do. I just have to hope I can win. Okay, we got ourselves a ranged card, but... yeah, that's literally all I can do. And then he just deals a fuck ton of damage to my card while healing all the damage. Now, fighting against the thief card sucks so hard. Okay, if this thing lives to next turn... then I could probably win. But I don't know. He probably could I think he could kill me. If he actually attacked, he would kill me. Well, actually, I'd kill him, too. Okay, yeah, I think I won. I just barely won. But I won.
Oh, the Mishelam!
I hate the thief card so much. The show's about to start soon. Want to sit and wait with me? It'll only be a little longer. Alright, let's go. Ferris wheel first. We'll go left to right. So this is the Ferris wheel. It's much larger up close. There's a great view from the top. When Mishelam's all lit up night, the view is so romantic. Romantic? Bet you've only been up there with your family, though. So what? Nice views doesn't have to be for dates. It can be with family. But it does seem like a lovely idea for couples. I do hope I'll have a wonderful man by my side to enjoy the view with one day. There's no doubt who you have in mind. I would have enjoyed it here. No, don't bring up that name. The feels come back. Have you got that, Zell? You're going to be my fiancé. You have to take the lead on a date. I thought you'd say that, so I came up with an itinerary. First, we're going to get one of your favorite Mishi treats at the rest area. Then we'll go to the Castle of Mirrors. I remember you said that was your favorite attraction. Next, we'll go and meet Mishi. You can check the new merch, and then we'll finish the day on the Ferris wheel. So what do you think about my plan? Wow, sounds great. Emmy keeps saying that I'm her fiancé, so I should be trying harder. I thought about that, and I'm going to start today. can't believe Zell. He's never shown any improvement no matter how many times I told him. And he turned my back for a moment and he's like a totally different person. I don't know why, but I'm feeling like I'm having some weird deja vu right now, and I do not know why. My institute is helping with military development, but despite this, my upperclassmen are just obsessed with Mechamishi. So strange. Their grades are shocking, and there's no way any of them will be completing their thesis on time, but the passion here is astounding. They're struggling to graduate, but helping the army, and a graduation trip feels like it's pushing it too far. Why am I the one who feels like this is risky when it has absolutely nothing to do with me? Oh well, I guess I'll get a Mishet grill to fill me up. Those two look familiar. They came here to celebrate my graduation. Are they from... I can't remember any of the town names anymore. I honestly cannot. I think my brain is like scrambled with all the city names right now. Wow, it's really bad. Who knew that my destiny would be waiting for me here? Well... Mechamishi, that thing is something else. Just a plushie seems like a wasted opportunity. We can make the real Mechamishi ourselves. I like it. President Schmidt will be coming back to Ruhr Institute. Yep, I was wrong about the town of Ruhr. What's the name of the town that starts... What's the name of the freaking town with the drawbridge then and the Burl then? I have to look it up now. The town is Roland? No. Roland is the starting town. Why can't this thing give me the right things? Ah. It is a town that starts with an R, is four letters long. That is why I'm mixing it up with it. The town is Rouen. I think. Yeah, of Rouen. That's the one that has the drawbridge. Man, my brain hurts. Originally, won't be coming back to Ruhr Institute of Technology for the time being either. We can do what we like. You guys sound like idiots. They're playing with that remote control car. Hold up. Did you say Ruhr Institute of Technology? It's Schmidt. Yeah, we're freshly students of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Do you want to know about the president? Yes. Can you tell us what you know about regarding recent events? Yeah, sure. He was a special advisor at the Doors branch campus until recently, but we haven't heard anything since they announced the war. The Institute of Technology is also looking, but they don't seem to be panicking much. It's not that unusual for the president to be hard to contact. I see. We don't even know where he is right now. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the professor for now. I think that's all we want to know right now. Thank you for this information. Let's make a real Mechamishi. Use the cutting-edge orbital technology developed within the last 2 years. It could probably do it. you tired from all that walking? Why don't we get something cool to eat? I want to eat Mishy ice cream. Okay. Let's buy one now. I brought my granddaughter MWL. We've been looking forward to it for a year. The ice cream is oh so tasty. I'm here with my grandpaps today. He always spoils me. I love him so much. Canned juice Bell Cola. Is it like actually labeled Bell Cola in there? Dr. Paper. Oh my gosh, they're all just fake brands. I really want to get a nice close-up shot of each one. Come on. Easy. Nope. Let's see. That's, it's Falcom 0, Falcom F Sports, it looks like. I wonder if Dr. Paper is supposed to be some kind of inside joke. Because Falcom and Falcom Zero sodas is obvious. Son on the Ferris wheel is pulling a really funny face. I'm not all that interested in going around in a slow circle, but why not? Alright, grape juice, see you later. It's fun, but I like heights, and it might surprise you. Without the Ferris wheel would be really boring, but you have to try everything. You did want to go to the Haunted Villa. Riding the Ferris wheel could be fun too. Hey, how's it going, Build and I? How's CS4? It's going alright so far. In fact, you just caught it at the end of the stream because it's currently 1 in the morning. Currently running through CS3. It's a good game. Don't spoil yourself now. Yeah, I'm mincing all my words, so I should probably just talk to everybody, leave that guy for last, and just call it a night. Our number for the Ferris wheel has finally been called. Finally, we've been waiting for so long. I'm sorry, you were too bored waiting in line, weren't you? You weren't too bored waiting in line, were you? That's not the problem. I don't mind what I'm doing as long as it's with my sweetheart. I'm just so happy I'm marrying such a kind man. I wonder, are we gonna take a picture at the top of the thing? My darling is a worrywart. Just because you have to wait so long doesn't mean you can take a nap and just pretend to listen. Ride the Ferris wheel. Mr. Crawford checked the fast passes and then went off somewhere. I can give him a message if you like. I'm afraid this is something I need to talk to him about myself. Your father seems really busy. I hope we can at least meet him somewhere else. Ride the Ferris wheel. A Ferris wheel? I might enjoy that. It would be nice to ride it at least once. Why not? Choose the first participant. Oh, we know who we're dragging along. Of course they have to go through it together. Forced them through like half an hour of their own company. Is there no actual dialogue? That's incredibly disappointing. I want to hear the conversation. But that's all it is. Honestly, I am disappointed that there's no unique dialogue for the different people you throw in there. But at least that means I don't have to check every single combination, right? Everyone here is a couple. It would look weird to ride the Ferris wheel alone. Huh? He looks like a noble. I guess he's come to ride on his own. I know I'm not the only one. It makes me feel much stronger. Okay. Now is the perfect time to call it a night. Because I am mincing a lot of words now, because I am just so tired. Alright then, so, till next time. Have a good night.